formless. Tahu, Babahu, large canoe, floating quietly, gently, foggy, tropical, misty delta. Sit 3 elders, leaves 21, judging the zealous and the rebellious, the selfish, those jealous. Then we'll sit in the high places to the city slums. All failures, no health clubs or helpers. That's what the lack of wealth does. No access leads to a lackness to practice self-love. That's why I direct traffic towards Abraxas and rocket to Nebula. And according to the order of Melchizedek and the Masoretic text, know I'm blessed when the Esoteric, the angel Heru leave the nest. Start the quest, storm the crest. The garden is blessed. After the devil was charged and confessed, we surrounded the courtyards looking for all the false gods to arrest. 12 of the judges sit in a huge mothership. Vehicle is like it's biblical. Levitical law split, then divided into 2 governments. After the Most High chastised, then he provided a new covenant for those who were misguided by the goddess and knew of the succubus and knew in the other glyphs. Shutter disc above the cliff in the upper mist. Chief cornerstone took peace from upon the throne. 8 hormones, now the sheep horns have grown. Into the Baphomet beast, to Alexander the Greece in Rome. Brimstone, fire, empire, messiahs their believers have known. They brought Jesus in front of Caesar alone. Give us Barabbas, kill him from Nazareth, and they were still blasphemous. To the sky revealed chariots, they gathering at the Vatican to worship Satan and Saturn. Turn pagan and go back to the ancient Zoroastrians. Masons doing demonstrations while they hating on the poor Africans. And y'all will have fellowship with everything the devil get. Glorifying one another and causing crimes amongst brothers. And your hands high while we die and suffer. Missing fathers, crying mothers. We end up as martyrs or lying in gutters. Separate or partners. Why don't they love us? Cause these are the last days. Ski masks in the pathway. Cigarettes in the ashtray. Listen to what the liquor in the glass say. Read the scripture. See the mirror. Child to a man, patches of gray. The clouds over land, we packed in those graves. The sitting crowd then stands, reflecting the reaction replays. It's like we actually trapped in a maze. Rebel.
Sanctuary, another one opens. Ashland and Killah Priest in the Book of Shadows. The Lion family lives on. Shadows, Book of Shadows. Yeah, like the black candles. Killah Priest on his shit. The whole Wu-Tang family.
Nocturnal, I stroll with the darkness goes.
Yeah.
I write rhymes and pitch black. Nocturnal, I stroll with the darkness.
Red dragons can't even fuck with my brain pattern.
Nocturnal, I stroll with the darkness goes. I write rhymes and pitch black. Nocturnal, I stroll with the darkness goes.
Red dragons can't even fuck with my brain pattern.
I cast 7 plagues over the land. I bring it down flood. The devil's curse your firstborn, mark your door with the lamb's blood. Hope it passes over, feast on unleavened bread. Cause I won't stop till I've taken the beast 7 fed. The black eagle, I wear the charms of the scarab beetle. I bred a staff of Moses, head wrapped like Arab people. The witch doctor, what? Check my cauldrons for me like you've heard the stories of the source of other books and water. I dread up cold, read forgotten scrolls and lost journals. The nocturnal warlock, I draw the crop circles. A black sire, riding chariots of fire. Never step to me, forever ready to stake a vampire. I see you lunatics out howling at the moon. Bury you down in the blackened tomb of an underground catacomb. Sending adversaries to the dungeons of hell. I let the boatman and the river sticks ferry you to the underground.
Nocturnal, I stroll when the darkness goes. I write rhymes and pitch black. Nocturnal, I stroll when the darkness goes.
Red dragons can't even fuck with my brain pattern.
Nocturnal, I stroll when the darkness goes. I write rhymes and pitch black. Nocturnal, I stroll when the darkness goes.
Red dragons can't even fuck with my brain pattern.
Crossbones, tombstone, the womb grown enormous. Metamorphosis inside the muffins, black August. Force dormant, torment, Torah author. I write torture, scorcher. Meet the holies of holies as the scroll reads in the empty graveyard. Great fog surround me cloudy. Owls in the trees. Walls proud through the leaves, owl. A tabernacle with jackals, a black womb, statue move. The St. Matthew tattoo written across my abdomen, like the Roman letters written across the walls of the Vatican. The Sabbath end, the wrath of men. The night drift black as the wind. Big great stone church, 800 rabbis read from a verse, a basic instruction before leaving earth. The evening is cursed, pains of Mary receiving birth. Demons burst when I start breathing the verse. King of kings, priest, the Lord of lords. Wings unseen, swords of war. Priests, slay the evil horde, which is the beast. Hebrews sing on one accord. According to the book of life, the earth shook that night. Like the cold, cool bells pushed through the palms of Christ. I write, his blood drips through my ink. Judas picks up a cup and drinks. Stars and sing about the space.
9 for spit versus darker than Christ features. For idiots and stupid other niggas that worship a white Jesus. Used to be judged, now they serving night can lead us. Babylonia's got an army of sodomites like Caesars. Turn the kingdom to a pit of a soul. Like the city of Sodom, curse his seed. Sit in a temple, running weed like King Solomon. 360 divided by 3. The mathematics, 85 has got cipher with me. I spit that black magic. Use symbolic architecture like the work of a mason. You will never catch me serving a church, worshipping Satan. Cause I'm like Canaan, but I'm like pagan from Atom. Put the ashes in the urn, base them in the dirt, erase them, that's my word. Aiming in and say 50 Hail Marys, clutching your rosary. I'm unholy, still devils ain't coming close to me. The hell wakes up, spell breaker, self-savior. Tell your maker I'm coming to punish a jinn, the world's in danger.
Nocturnal, I stroll with the darkness goes. I write rhymes in pitch black. Nocturnal, I stroll with the dark.
Red dragons can't even fuck with my brain pattern.
Nocturnal, I stroll with the darkness goes. I write rhymes in pitch black. Nocturnal, I stroll with the darkness goes.
Red dragons can't even fuck with my brain pattern.
I write rhymes in pitch blackness. Nocturnal, I stroll with the darkness goes. I write rhymes in pitch black.
Red dragons can't even fuck with my brain pattern.
I write rhymes in pitch blackness. Nocturnal. I write rhymes in pitch blackness.
Red dragons can't even fuck with my brain pattern.
Shadows, Killah Priest, Aslan, Book of Shadows. Shadows. Took us to shadows. Open the sanctuary wide.
To my torment, my pen opened up the coffin. It's horrid, it's quite awkward. Just walk with Walter forward. See me trying on guard ornaments. The hooded king gleam like porcelain. Y'all seen the portrait in portions. It emulates greatness like the offering. Prince of the presence, the legend. To befriend, to call them brethrens. But that's dead when you fill his ears with poisons. What's his origin? You supposed to enjoy friends, but instead you try to exploit them. Now you trying to avoid them. Shape shift your weed branches with fire, blow out the negative gases. I rap with passion, not for fashion, to provoke reaction. Your chances are slim for being shady. I have all of them relapsing. I spit classics. Open your mind and your mouth is where I fit the magic. Open the canvas of your thoughts is where I spit the graphics. Air lights is like mine. Air lights is like mine. Day and night I write rhymes. Day and night I write rhymes. Air lights is like mine. Air lights is like mine. Day and night I write rhymes. Day and night I write rhymes. I'm chasing destiny, past my future's therapy, telepathy. Look at my face, see a ruler. One day ride my scooter, the wheels came off, became horses, the seat became a chariot. My yard into a fortress, I'm sitting off a cliff. The sky open, begin talking, telling me my fortune, saying I should be hit with stones. Mission break my bones, leave me on the ground and die all alone. But out your bones, I will stack it like Legos. The dirt, I will stretch it out like Play-Doh and form a body, then breathe the breath of life. You will be resurrected with mics, then form a hex with light. There will be no copies, you are mine. Air lights is like mine. Air lights is like mine. Day and night I write rhymes. Day and night I write rhymes. Air lights is like mine. Air lights is like mine. Day and night I write rhymes. Day and night I write rhymes. explain. God captured greatness, shaped it into a form of a brain. I was born to be king, the orphan it was drawn in the flame. But this time adorn me with rings, not gold rings, but rings around Saturn. Check the pattern of rhymes I wrote and that I mastered in. Okay, you mix. Ladies and gentlemen, we build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast.
We are back. Back by popular demand. We're in the building. Peace. Today is the day. Yo, we started a little late, but I was late. I'm right on time. Yeah, you right on time. Today is another celebration. We're going to be doing the opening of the PLAQUE. We have some guests coming back. I see you. Shout out to my man Judah Jeremiah in the building. He said, let's go with Number Flames. We got to sit down with him. So I want to do this Podcraft today as a celebration, AD.
Yeah.
For what we got. I was on my live, so I got this in the mail. Wonder what this could be.
Oh, word?
Yeah. Got this in the mail, and I said on my Instagram, I shouted out AD.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard
There's a whole host of brothers, sisters I would like to thank. You know what I mean? This is the opening of the PLAQUE, and we will celebrate today and have a good time. Shout out to all the subscribers, the new subscribers that's coming through. I am your host, Killah Priest. This is the Killah Priest Podcraft. Don't you dare laugh. We are in here. This is the staff. Running the rocket is none other than ADA Dizzle.
Yeah, what's good? Welcome back. It's going to be a wild show.
Yes, exactly. It's going to be great. So we got a lot of guests back and people who's been a part of the Podcraft. You know what I mean? Shout out to my man Tahuti, man. Shout out to Tahuti Brown. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brothers and everybody who out there who's been on the Podcraft. You know what I'm saying? Mini Hotep, I see you. We got none other than Rasul in the building today. What's that for? Is that a bird? Is that a plane?
That's the hawk.
We got
Falcon.
Rasul, man. We got, he said, oh, Priest, you got the Grammy. Yeah, I got the award, bro. They gave me the award. We got David Flores in the building. We got Menkep the Great in the building.
Peace, Lord.
Yeah. And you know who we got? We got Lil Da Vinci in the building. Royal Priesthood, stand up. My man, Knowledge Born, he does the Wednesday joint. Shout out to Knowledge Born in the building. Yo, everybody who came through, boom, this is for you. This is, did I just whip it? I just pulled it out. I want to thank everyone that's been a part of the Killah Priest Podcraft, who's contributed. Dave Flores, I'm going to tell y'all when y'all come on. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, let's bring them on right now. All right. Ladies and gentlemen of the Podcraft, on behalf, here comes the staff. Lil Da Vinci. Dave Flores. Rasul Allahu.
got Big Cap. He'll be here, man. And shout out to Hootie also, man. You want to make a statement? So you gonna jump into that? Yeah.
Oh no.
All right.
I'll say it.
Shout out to Hootie.
Right.
Snake style.
Exactly. No doubt, man. No doubt.
Yeah, go a little more to your right, Russell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody move down a little bit. Just a little tad. Yeah. That's cool.
Yo.
I know it's kind of a elevated thing. That whatever's comfortable for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody come on in. I would like to thank. What you said, Dave?
Comfortable enough.
Yeah, good. Make sure y'all in there.
There you go.
Right.
There you go. Perfect, Russell.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Let's do this. All right. I would like to thank each and every one of y'all for being a part of the Killah Priest Podcraft universe and the whole journey, man. And I'm gonna make sure that each and every one of y'all, McCap not here, but he'll be here. Tootie not here, but I'm gonna make sure that each and every one of y'all get one. And Knowledge Born, these one of these plaques. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Thank you.
AD, we love the work. You know what I'm saying? We putting everything. It's been a journey, man, but we got here.
Yes.
So we are moving on, and we're even doing more. We're doing more. We got more things in store. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of things going on. Yep. And for the new, shout out to Jody. You've been a part. Coach and Doctor, Coach Kendashi. I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Preacher said my name wrong, but listen, you've been a part of it, and you stuck to it, and good looking. Yo, he said Serious B, put him down. I heard somebody said something about Serious B. We coming up here to be civilized. Yo, man, I always hear that, man. Mini Hotep, shout out to you. We have Sophia Stewart coming back.
Oh, nice.
You know, a lot of guests that we had, and you know, due to like time constraints, and we put things together and unfolding new music, videos. You know what I'm saying? Music. And I just want to thank both y'all, man.
Well,
I mean, all three of y'all, man. So, and I'll make up too when you come through.
I say in Arabic, Shukran Jazilan.
Hey, what that means?
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, thank you, Lord.
Shukran Jazilan. You know, I wouldn't have never met Dave Flores.
Right.
He did a video for me. Thank you for that. I wouldn't have met his amazing son.
Right.
Talented son.
Right.
Lyrical master. Murderous MC.
Thank you, so.
You know, Men Kepara, of course, AD.
Right.
And all of the great people that came on the podcast. Of course, I had some funny funny episodes.
Memorable.
A couple funny memorable episodes.
Yes,
indeed. The one was when Nap Telly pushed my chair. He pushed me out the chair. I thought that was.
He helped you in your chair.
I remember this.
He helped you in your chair.
Yeah, I don't really know why he got that mad. I thought we was cool that day, but you know, hey, it happens on podcasts. I seen something with somebody attack Cameron. You see that?
Yeah, recently I think I did see that.
Somebody jumped over the.
Shout out to Cameron.
Shout out to Cameron for that. You know, I'm glad.
Say it like that.
He didn't like. I guess he didn't like. I don't know. When you come on a platform like something like this, you know,
anything can happen.
Well, you know, you gotta prepare for what people are asking you questions is real. You dealing with a guy like Cameron.
Yeah. Well, people get emotional. You know,
yeah.
And that's the thing is you got to put your emotions in check.
Right.
You know, I mean, it's just a talk show. We're talking.
Right.
And you know, it takes a while.
We're talking about the WWE thing, right?
What happened?
The thing that happened with Cameron with the Jey Uso?
No. We talking about when is it?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The guy jumped over.
Oh, he jumped over. Yeah. I don't know. So I think that was scripted.
You think it was scripted?
Yeah, because I don't know. I heard that he was supposed to be appearing on. I don't know if WrestleMania just happened 'Cause I know, yeah, I think it was that, or I don't know. He was supposed to be appearing on something.
Yeah, they're saying he's an entertainer in the chat.
Could have been.
Oh, okay.
Chat room, they're saying
Word.
entertainer.
Man, you know what?
Might be right.
Man, all right.
Cam up. Shout out to Cameron, man.
But it gets crazy sometimes. Remember, what was the one brother that was talking about the Giants one time? He got mad at me one time too. Shout out to that brother.
Well, a lot of people get mad at you. So, but I think in general, but they're not really mad.
Yeah.
They just, they just want to be able to speak their opinion.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you're speaking and the brother or the sister can't get their point across, and you start yelling over them, you know what I'm saying? It's a discourse. What it is? You're having a dialogue, communication thing. Yeah. And the thing is, sometimes you get kind of loud and kind of like out of control. Yeah. And then you have to calm yourself down. Because you said you call it passion.
Yeah, it's passion of the suffering.
I didn't know what that was.
Because passion means suffering, in a sense.
Yeah.
So, some people use the word passion. They don't even know what it means. I'm passionate about it. It means you're suffering.
Right. But that's where you get into the But that's where you get into the conflict.
I suffer from pseudo-scientists.
Well, you get into the conflict, right? Sometimes you get into the conflict with people by prejudging what they know or not.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
No.
Well, you just said that
I get
a lot of people don't know what that means. But you gotta approach it in a way they can understand it, and you don't even know if the person you're talking to knows what it means or not.
No. So Priest, they should know. You know what it means.
But what I'm saying
Priest,
is
you know what it means.
But you can't project what you thinking on the other people, because sometimes they might not know. Sometimes they might not. They might do know. But that's what you call dialoguing. It's called reasoning.
Yeah, I know.
Reasoning is just in the doubt. AD, he deals with.
Listen.
Hold on. Okay. Let me finish. He deals with sound systems,
right,
and with EQ,
right.
So there's Dave Flores, see, and you do music, so you don't have it too loud. It's called EQ in the levels, so the levels are right, and that way y'all can communiate on the same.
I like the way you said that.
And that's what it's called.
The levels of shit.
Right. Yeah.
Well, see, unfortunately, my volume is this high.
Right.
And they're like,
it's called turned up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to be egotistical.
You don't got to lean into the mic. We hear you. You're alive.
Okay. I'm not trying to be egotistical, but it's sometimes it's like, let's take for instance, right? I watched the new episode, right? And
of who?
On the Podcraft, and it had
just said new episode. I don't know what you mean when you said.
Well, it's kind of news, like a couple of months ago.
Yeah, right.
You had Nap Telly, and you had Tahuti on here.
Right.
The snake, right?
Right.
And the snake destroyed the lamb, the beautiful lamb. She was a lamb.
Right.
And what happens is sometimes you gotta be fully, when you're embracing a guy like the brother Tahuti, right?
Right.
He comes from some of the same schools I come from.
Right.
You
and
gotta know
Nuwapian
school. He comes from there. And here's the thing. Yeah, when you're not going up against Tahuti, but you got it when you're building with Tahuti and you're subscribing, you're exchanging information.
Like when you went against Tahuti.
Yeah, I think I had some great information. That you lost. Nah, you can say that. You don't bring that up, man. You can say
you went against Tahuti. You went against Tahuti.
I think I lost by. Okay. Here's the thing.
You gotta be able to take it if you get this.
You're a fan. I lost by default. But we're not talking about.
Well, you brought
what happened to me. Yeah. I'm only talking that. I'm saying the beautiful little lamb when she went up against the snake.
Right.
You got to have some more techniques. Like you have more information.
Right.
And that's what happened.
So a lot of people in the audience, you have some people on her side, and then you on Tahuti's side. So look, leveling it up, that's what it means. Just because you feel the way you feel doesn't mean everybody's supposed to feel that way.
Yeah, because...
And you have to give that room for other people to breathe. That's the way the world works.
Yeah,
it doesn't work only... And I'm not giving you therapy, bro.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying?
No, you know what it comes down... We know what it comes down to.
I'm not here to
It really just comes down to who has the more information. And listen. And if you're willing to, how you display
you can have it, but if you can't deliver it, if you can't deliver the information, hold on, let me finish. If you can't deliver the information, you can know a whole bunch of stuff, but if your delivery is not right, then people can't receive it. It's about how you give and how you deliver the information.
Yeah, and in that situation, what I was watching, she didn't have enough facts, and Tahuti had to kind of explain to her about what was going on.
You caught up on
you know what I mean?
Her. Well, you caught up on her, but I just told you that it was balanced because you had people in the audience that Tahuti even went back and said, "Yo, I gotta go straighten some stuff out." But just because you believe that he was right, that doesn't make it all right. Just because of what you thought, she had her way of speaking, and that's her way of speaking. That's her information. And they shared and engaged in a dialogue. It wasn't a debate.
Oh, it wasn't
just a dialogue.
No, okay, dialogue.
It was just a dialogue.
Well, maybe Tahuti probably looked at it. It was like he disagreed. He disagreed.
She said a lot of stuff.
Show.
I know,
I watched the whole thing.
But this is not about the sister.
I watched the whole thing. No, it's not. It's not. I just use that as an example. I just use that as an example.
It's not about the sister. It's not about Tahuti.
Exactly.
Well, let's talk about your battle with Tahuti. What happened there?
I think that he went. It was two different perspectives on that subject matter.
Yeah.
Really, at the end of the day.
That's exactly what I was telling you.
I think that a lot of people agree with me, a lot of people agree with him.
That's exactly what I was telling you.
But on this platform, I probably lost.
That was a good debate. I remember.
Yeah,
it
was a good debate.
It was a good debate.
Very good debate.
I got a lot of props off of that debate.
Okay, cool.
You know what I mean? Actually.
But you see the balance, what I was talking about?
Yeah.
The balance is when it's EQ'd right.
Yeah.
The way you deliver a message is more important than having it. Because if you have it and you can't give it to anybody, what's the sense?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You got to be able to do it. You can have a whole bunch of seeds in your house. Whole bunch. But you got to, at some point, you have to go out there and know how to plant it. And it's at the right seasoning, the right time. Like, I'm about to go watch Michael Jackson tomorrow.
Word.
Michael Jackson did Motown 25.
That's going to be awesome tomorrow.
It was the right time.
I got to give you props.
I'm not here to be your therapist.
Give me a hand. No.
I'm not here to be a therapist, but I know
what it is.
What happens when you start to get going.
It's too...
You are caught up in just too much of the debate and back and forth.
Well, you know what it is? Can I keep it real with you?
Go ahead.
I'm at the point in my life where I'm trying not to be pseudo. So reasoning is in the middle. Reasoning is
pseudo before.
Yes, I will. I used to tell people that, use from Planet Risk and the reptilians, this, that. I knew all of it.
Right.
You follow what I'm saying? I used to watch and listen to Coast to Coast radio every week. Right. Art Bell. I would call in, all that stuff. But I'm not like that no more.
Okay.
So
change.
Yeah, it changed.
And guess what? The world's still the same. Now you can fit in a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying you can have a dialogue with more people and have instead of a tunnel vision.
Right.
And,
You're right.
and a tunnel vision of how you see the world.
Right.
Now you can expand your mind a little bit more.
Well, I could talk to the pseudos and I could talk to the scientists and theologians and people.
Yeah, but when you talk to the
pseudos,
pseudos, what do you get?
What do I get from the pseudos?
Yeah, you said you could talk to the pseudos.
I get a bunch. It's like talking to someone who believes in comic books. The pseudo people, yeah.
Right, but see, that's what I'm saying.
The factual people.
But I'm saying if you talk, right, go ahead, listen.
I'm just keeping it real with you. I'm like when I talk to.
So you're talking to them, looking at them like they're speaking a bunch of. This what I'm trying to tell you.
Not necessarily.
Communication and listening to a person and then listen to a person to judge. And I'm not here to be a therapist. I'm gonna keep saying that because I'm not a therapist.
Really, I'm the therapist. Really, when I talk to some of the people
you're
that I do talk to.
You're a therapist in a mirror.
No, when I talk to these people,
you look in the mirror.
No, listen, listen, Priest. When I talk to these people, and we're talking about subject matters, and we pull out the facts.
I only want to hear about the pseudos. What did they say to you? Not the people that you agree with.
What do you mean?
How do you deal with the people that you don't agree? Like if a person talks to you and a belief system is totally different than yours, how do you communicate with that person?
I just ask them questions.
Like what?
Well, you know, if they're telling me about whatever they believe in, and if they're Hindus, if they're Sikhs, if they're Zoroastrians, you know, I'm a Muslim. I was born and raised a Muslim. That's my culture. Right. Even if you're a Muslim, I will have a dialogue with you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
So if they speaking to you and telling you, you know what I'm saying, Planet Risk.
No, you talking about the space. The space.
Hey, I'm just giving an example.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you about Planet Risk. You know what I'm saying? And well, in the Bible it says, God so loved the world. And I come to you like that, and if you read the Bible, and if you can see that God so loved the world, and I come to you like that, how do you take that? How do you?
Well, as a Christian?
Yeah, I was a Christian. I talk to the Christians.
Actually, Christians are actually, in my personal opinion, when you deal with them, they're not that bad to talk to. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I just deal with them as such. I'm not the type of person that if you're a true believer and you're a Christian, I'm not going to dog you or anything like that. Okay? That's not, it depends on how you come at me. But if you come at me and you say, oh, I got the total facts.
No.
Right. You know what I mean?
I said conversation. I didn't say a person.
Even in the conversation where
we're about to move on after this.
We can lead up to a build, but if you're trying to dominate me with your beliefs, I have to defend myself.
Dominate. Okay.
Because here's the thing,
so,
I can sit there.
Jehovah's Witness coming to your house.
Yeah.
That's more a Jehovah's Witness knocking on your door.
Yeah.
I got the good news. You know what I'm saying? 4 o'clock. Sometime.
More like 12.
Yeah.
12
coming
o'clock.
at the clock. Oh, so 12. Knocking on. I got the good news.
Yeah.
What do you do at that moment? You got the good news.
Well, you asking me that?
Yeah.
I would. Some of the Jehovah's Witnesses, I would invite them into my. You know, I used to live with my grandma. I would invite them into my house.
Yeah.
And I would. I would actually have conversations with them.
I try to avoid them.
With the Jehovah's Witnesses, and a lot of the times they would leave.
Why?
Because I was a hardcore Nuwaubian at that time.
Right. Okay.
And I really wasn't like on my deen. I wasn't promoting Islam. I was promoting Egypt and ancient Sumeria.
Right.
And all of UFOlogy.
Right.
So when they would come in there, I would sit down with them and I would pull out, the books that I studied.
You brought them in the battle.
Yeah, I mean, because they're coming in, they're knocking on your door, and they want you to give them. They want you to. They're teaching you their doctrine. So it was like, okay, come on in. Here's my books. You got your books. Here's my books. Let's sit down and actually have a discussion about it. And some of them would actually take the books, say, "Hey, get me out of that."
Right.
I would give it to them, and they would leave.
Right.
Yeah. So I would have discussions with them.
That's a good dialogue. I mean, if a person is willing to sit down and put
they knocking on your door.
Yeah. And put all things aside to have a conversation with you, and and they really truly believe that you're listening to them. You know what I'm saying? Then there's a exchange going on.
Right.
It's like exchanging powers. What up? What up? Yeah, peace. All right, no doubt. Peace. Once they just walked in.
And then kept.
Yeah. So that's what those conversations are about.
Right.
So you said you changed and you learned from the past. This show is not about pseudos today. You know what I'm saying?
We're talking about the plaque.
Exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right.
This show is not about
metallic.
Not about exactly.
Yeah.
Metallic.
Plaque.
But this show is about celebration and moving forward. And we're gonna move on to Dave Flores. What's good,
Yes,
my brother?
indeed, man. Good, Priest. I've been doing good, man.
Yeah.
I'm always working, so I've been working, man. Lately, working on some top secret animation. But yeah, I'm doing good, doing good, man.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Celebration mode.
Peace. We got McCap in the building, man. He just walked up in here. We're gonna give him some time, man. Word. So yeah, we got it. Yeah. This is the I thought that Mr. YouTube would come, you know what I'm saying? With a big wow on his chest. You know what I'm just it was like a lot of hype. Everybody was telling me, yo man, wait till you get to 100,000 subscribers. Hey, yo, they're gonna give you this plaque. And I just thought they was gonna, but it's dope though. I'm very appreciative of it. Man, awesome, so that's good that you're doing that.
Yes, free.
We found out Sue has a new turn in life, which is good. Talking to people and moving over to Lil Da Vinci, man. What's up, Lil Da Vinci?
What it do, man? What it do?
Yeah. What you been working on, man? Tell the people out there.
Yeah,
man.
I've been working on this project that I've been kind of promoting for like since the beginning of January.
Right.
But I've just been I've been done with it for a while, but I've just been kind of sitting on it and listening to it, and I'm just like, okay, let me just change a few things, and I end up changing the whole album. So
Right.
a lot of the songs are just basically done now. They're after like the third or fourth change, but yeah, they're done.
Right.
So I should be releasing it probably by the end of next month.
Doing it.
That summertime?
Yeah, by the beginning of
Summer,
summertime.
okay.
Yep. Yep.
Shout out. Yeah, no doubt. Shout out to my man, Judah Jeremiah in the building, man. Let's see. Yeah, man. So
Judah Jeremiah?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Wow, that's dope.
Ready? Come on. I think so. Is it in there?
There's another one in the.
Yeah. Word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. We're going to show it right here. I don't know where we're going to put it up at.
I mean, this goes good for now, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's dope. Nobody's ever done that before. You got it right on the desk.
Yeah, exactly. So, with the new subscribers and a lot of new people that's in the building, we would like to thank you, for coming over from wherever you're from. I am Killah Priest. This is Killah Priest Podcraft. These are my guests who's been here for the beginning, man. You know what I mean? Where you at, Cap? Word. Come on through. And I'm going to make sure that we each get one of these.
Cap.
Yeah, come on in, man. Cap in the building. Word. Make some noise, yo.
Cap.
Exactly, man. So we're gonna do it up, man. This is how it's been. You deserve that more, KP. Thank you so much. Congratulations, yeah. No, but I would like to thank all y'all, man, because without y'all, this doesn't happen, man. Me and AD, we started this around when COVID.
COVID. End of 2000.
Yeah.
Wasn't it before
It was before COVID. So
we did talk about it.
it was the end of 2019.
Right.
Right.
So I felt like everybody, and the reason why we named it the Podcraft is because I was doing Rocket to Nebula, and that was the ship that we was traveling in, and we didn't never stop moving. We never stopped moving. We just kept on stick to it. So anything that you doing, if you stick to it, something good gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Just don't waver to the left, don't waver to the right. You know what I'm saying? So we have many crazy shows.
Word.
Well, we should go through some. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a party, man. This is what is that? The day's Thursday?
Today's Wednesday.
Thursday.
No, Thursday.
Today is Thursday, right?
It's Thursday, day of Thor.
So, I like to say this is
Get
the
the days.
Thursday weekend, and we're going to celebrate, man. We're just going to celebrate, have a good time. Michael Jackson movie is tomorrow.
Want to watch that?
Hey man, I'm
Anybody
happy.
out there, y'all gonna watch
I'm happy. Priest, man.
Yo,
I ain't gonna lie.
it's
Listen,
gonna be fly.
I ain't been hanging out with Priest, but I hung out with him. He loves Michael Jackson, and I'm glad to see him actually go see this, man.
Yes.
Yeah, and listen, Michael Jackson is the greatest of all time.
That's right. Talk about the king.
Yeah, he got it. James Brown is good. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like Mike, he looked at James, he looked at a bunch of guys and combined it all of that into one thing and became Michael Jackson. Yeah. I mean, listen, the moonwalk. See, a lot of y'all wasn't alive.
Let us go see the movie, brother. Come on. We'll be there tomorrow.
Like that, man.
No. We got other people over here. We got other people over here that would like to talk.
He walked. He did his thing. Nobody ever seen that.
You about to break down the moonwalk to us? You know. Do you know anything about Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
What's your favorite song?
Probably Billie Jean. And what's the other one? The
The Way You Make Me Feel.
Yeah. That one.
I like Unknown Mike.
I like the man in the mirror. The man in the mirror. I'm looking for. I like that song.
That's different. What about Prince?
Nah, man, Prince, man.
Prince time.
I wasn't into Prince like that.
Shout out to Prince, man, but it ain't his time yet.
Yeah,
man. Prince is great. I
was never into Prince, yo.
I'll give him props. Somebody said torture. I like when somebody says names that you really don't expect.
Yeah, right.
You said Unknown Mike.
Unknown Mike. That's the joint right there.
I mean, Mike got a lot of songs. Priest.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta let him talk, man.
And the album cover. I love the album cover, the Unknown Mike, man. When I first saw that, man, it looked just like Michael Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, yo. Look just like Mike.
Unknown Mike, y'all. Yo, hey,
Unknown Mike.
Who's that right there? Who's that? That's what I'm talking about, man. Unknown Mike. Yo, look, we'll be here.
What is that? Yo, who did that?
That's dope, man.
I love it. Unknown Mike. Yo, you could probably like, I don't know, do some
Potty Train
remix.
Like that, man.
Remix songs.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Jump on,
so
make
dope.
me feel.
Yeah, somebody said PYT. Yeah, Off the Wall. Yeah,
Off the Wall. Yeah.
What about Baby Be Mine? That's a hard one right there, man. Yeah. Shout out to everybody.
Smooth Criminals. You ain't like Smooth Criminal? You like that one?
Yeah, that one's real cool.
That's the best. Yeah. That's the best video, I think.
That era of Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
What you thinking, Lil Da Vinci?
I'm a little stuck. Yeah. I forgot the titles, but you got me thinking because I be on the. I like songs that people don't mention a lot too.
Right.
So there's a few songs that I have in mind, but I can't remember the title.
Right.
But I like the Break of Dawn. Like he was kind of like he was killing that like vocally.
Oh, somebody said, "Let me show you the way to go." That's dope.
That's a dope one.
Mike's
too.
got so many different modes.
There's so many.
He got so many songs.
I mean, he was a Jackson 5 mode, and then you got
Robot.
Yeah. So he just
So I'm chilling, and someone came up to me and showed me a Rotten Tomato review. Yeah. And they gave him like 27% of the movie, and I didn't even see it yet. The hate have started.
Already?
On Mike, yeah. So I know that everybody's like, it's a party. We're not going to let them do him that way. Right. I'm not going for it. You know what I'm saying? Right. And and it's like, come on, bro. Rotten Tomatoes and all of that type of stuff, crazy. Man. I never. Somebody had to show me that because I wasn't looking at the Rotten Tomatoes and Rotten Tomatoes. I think is critics. That's what they do.
All right.
And they try to push it out. But the man was a great, probably the biggest star ever. Word.
Yeah.
No doubt. Thank you all, Judah Jeremiah. He said hit that subscribe, that like, share button real quick. No doubt.
Yo, for me though,
Rotten Tomato ain't. Thank you, my brother. What you say, AD?
For me though, because when I was young and I went to Disneyland,
right,
and we saw Captain EO, and at that age, because I'm watching it and it's all in 3D. I'm super young. I'm not used to the technology or anything yet. I only knew I had a Michael Jackson Bad album, and I loved the Bad album. But when Captain EO came out, he's up there and they got this music. He was tearing it up.
Right.
I was like, yo, what is this? And it's in 3D and polarized 3D.
But they got this full movie on YouTube.
You can just watch the whole thing on YouTube.
It's like 30 minutes.
You went to see this in 3D?
In 3D at Disneyland. It was right next to Space Mountain. Right next to Space Mountain. They had the whole theater right there. And they put the 3D glasses on. And it wasn't the left side blue, right side red 3D. It was polarized. So they had 2 projectors. And like when there's smoke, they put real smoke in the theater.
Wow.
When there's water, you feel water on it. So they try to make it like a 4D type of experience where, you know what I'm saying, where you're really into it. And back then, it was still brand new. So loved it, man. So because of that experience, it ends with Another Part of Me. And it's so much positivity he was putting out there that it's like, even back then, you're not used to so much positivity in a show where you actually leave that feeling inspired,
Right.
and having more like just energy. And I remember always leaving happy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nothing else had that effect to that degree. So Captain EO for me was what had me just locked in as like, dude, he's the man. And my favorite song forever was Another Part of Me.
The lyrics in that is deep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lyrics in
Love
that
that track.
a different type of vibe, man.
Yeah.
We taking over.
Y'all remember
Different,
the Moonwalker movie?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
the Moonwalker movie. That was
Never
amazing.
seen
How it
that.
came up.
I never seen
Never seen
that.
That's
Yeah,
that's
never
with
seen
the
the
smooth criminal.
Moonwalker movie. Yeah, he did Speed
Yeah,
Demon
I
and
never
that. Yeah, Smooth Criminal.
Criminals in there.
Ghost?
It's like a whole. Okay, I see what you're saying. Right.
Didn't he do something with Ghost too? Like Ghost?
Right,
something
right.
Yeah,
Ghost,
Oh, the
yeah, he did
movie
like
Ghost.
a movie thing.
Yeah, no, it was
like a
it's
short
like
film.
movie. Yeah, short
Short
film.
film. He wanted to. Yeah, it was gonna be like longer.
Innovative. Someone says, my man Lurk. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe and hit that button.
Which way did they go?
My man Lurk Squad 73 said Earth Song. That's different.
Earth
You don't hear
Song.
that a lot.
Yeah, it's the Moonwalker right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
man.
is what you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, he said he's
7.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
87.
But surprisingly enough, Speed Demon, no Disney involvement at this stage.
Oh, wow.
Like
Wow,
Bugs
he killed
Bunny
this.
wasn't
Yeah.
there or something like that.
Directed by Jim Blasfield and Will Vinton, but still not Disney. He got involved with Disney in an overlapping period, 1987, with Captain EO. That's where it started, which debuted in 1986. I was just a young bull back then.
young boy. You said young boy.
Young bull.
That's that Philly.
slang.
Yeah,
I'm learning.
What's up with the
learn
boy?
that?
What's up with the boy?
He learned that. They used to make fun. I used to come up to Brooklyn as the one, but he's hell raising them like, yo, what you?
Yeah, young boy.
What you mean by that?
It's like Boston too. Boston.
Yeah,
Baltimore,
right.
Boston, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, so I heard some disturbing news about the movie. Now, I'm gonna say this: it's Diana Ross. I don't know, but this is a report that she's not in the movie. That she pulled apart, and I don't think that's good because wouldn't that isn't that a big part? Spoiler alert, though. But would that be a big part? Because I haven't seen the movie. We're gonna see it tomorrow.
But
She was okay.
what role would she play in the movie? Actually, Priest, would she play herself in the movie or someone else?
Yeah, and then
Her character,
she's gonna play it.
not her.
Okay.
But
And then-
I know she did the Wiz with him.
Right, that's right.
but I mean, like, she was with him during like what, like
A good period.
69, but like
period,
what,
that's
like 69
Up to
like
Da
79, right?
He was
So,
born.
so it's definitely right
sure
before
was.
is right, like right before he had that first blow up, that first major, like
Nah,
right before
that, bro.
Well,
Before that,
I mean, yeah, this was
she
so many
was
blow-ups.
there with just you don't have to show, but show him a Sammy Davis, Michael Jackson clip, and Diana Ross. So you could just see she goes back to when they were kids.
Right,
kids.
Yeah,
like,
word.
She was like,
5.
it was said. I think it's the
65.
controversy was about who discovered it. Was it Gladys Knight or her? Something like that. I mean, that's grown folks talk, but that's what it was. So there you go.
Look at that.
Oh, that's Diana Ross.
That's
Young
Diana Ross
Diana.
right there with Lil Mike. You know what I'm saying? Who's playing Little Mike? This is Motown, no doubt.
What?
Skinny Diana.
What
Yeah, look at Diana Ross, boy. Baby love.
She was beautiful.
Yeah?
Diva, the ultimate
Yeah.
diva back in the
Yeah.
day. Diana
Yeah, she
Ross.
probably was
I
the
love
first.
Diana Ross.
No doubt.
When is this movie gonna be like taking place? Like what? You know the timeline?
Well, they showed clips in the
It-
trailer of
What
like.
it's about his whole life. What is a biopic,
They
correct?
cut, yeah.
Yeah, but that'll be so much. There's so much. They
So,
did his whole life.
It was
so
a lot
much.
of controversy on it. They cut a lot of the movie out.
Okay.
But I don't want to, I haven't seen
You
it,
don't
so I
wanna
can't really
spoil
spoil
it.
it. I
Right,
can't
right,
spoil it because I haven't seen it.
You ain't seen the movie yet.
So, it's Thursday weekend. I mean,
Why do you
I
think?
can't
Why do you
wait
think
tomorrow.
Diana Ross ain't want to be in it? Like, what's
I
your,
don't know.
What do you think?
I don't know, man. I hope that information that I got is wrong. But why would she pull out of her character?
It
A
comes
lot
out-
of people turned their back on Mike, man.
Tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. So we're gonna be there. When you gonna go see it, AD?
It's also going to be on IMAX. So, I mean, for me, look, I'm kind of crazy about movies. It's got to either be a dine-in theater or an IMAX.
Woo!
Dang,
You know what?
Word.
That would be too bad. I can see a Mike on
I cannot do no regular theater for any movie.
Yeah.
anymore.
You gotta give us props.
Once you do a dine-in, especially out here in LA, we got a place. We got a place called iPick. As soon as you sit down, you got a free pillow, you got a blanket for your lady.
That's dope.
You know what I mean? You could lift the armrest. You could be with your girl. It just turns into like a love seat.
Yeah.
You hit a button and it reclines.
Damn.
Boom, lazy boy
word.
style.
That's dope.
And then you hit a button,
like
or you can, actually now after COVID, you have to use your phone.
Yeah.
So then you'd be like, bring me 2 Chardonnays and this and that, and the popcorn's free. They bring you free popcorn.
Yeah. What if you got to go to
Can't
the
have-
bathroom though?
You just get up and go to the bathroom.
You got gonna miss
wide-
the movie though.
Oh yeah,
you
that's
can't
just,
put it on pause.
But the cool thing is, there's an aisle seat.
You can't put it on pause.
There's an aisle seat on both sides if you're in the middle, so you're not walking through people. You're not messing up people's experience. That's an iPick at least.
What's that theater called again? What's
iPick. It's over in Westwood.
It's West.
Yeah, it's near Beverly Hills.
But it's a style because I've been to one of those
I never been to that.
bougie movie theaters.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like you get it. You lay back, fan and all that
Yeah,
stuff, and they bring
yeah.
you. They got serve drinks in there.
So the lobby is a
I
bar.
think that's too much.
So when you're in the lobby, you're at the bar.
At the bar.
And you can order drinks there, and then once you're sitting down,
you talk some high
yeah,
level.
and then you can just order more drinks as you're sitting there. So you can order
That's a high
This
level.
sounds like an expensive
like a
movie
full-on
theater.
bar.
Yeah. That's,
So it's not like, oh, bring me a beer. It's a full-on. You can order full-on drinks from your seat,
yeah.
Like velvet rope type.
and then you could just order things from your phone for your lady.
Wow, that's crazy.
Perfect.
Wow, I went to
Bougie.
bougie AD.
That's
Yo, went
That's
to a
dope.
couple of supermarkets where you have to use your phone to get the shopping cart.
Oh, what?
They pull out the shopping cart.
scan.
Yeah, you press on your phone.
Oh,
And
Amazon Fresh?
I went with a lady. Yeah, look, AD know everything, yo.
Yeah.
Amazon Fresh. Yeah.
We in LA.
Fresh.
This-
You talking about? Yeah.
We eat avocado toast now. You know what I'm saying? So out here, it's a lot of avocado toast. You know what I'm saying? They got the other spread. What was it? It's not regular jelly. You know, you're gonna get it like that. You know what I'm saying? What's that? Sangria. You're not getting that grapefruit juice.
Sangria.
You might get you get sangria. You know, out here, you know, you go a dine thing is almost like a hotel. You know what I'm saying? So that's how they give it up out here, man. The
Yeah,
bullshit.
your shopping cart is electric
You know what I mean?
out here. So yeah,
Somebody said it sounds good. Yeah, you need to be out here. It's off the hook, yo. Telling you.
it has a whole
I've never seen
keypad.
that
That's
before.
crazy.
The keypad is right there on the thing, so you can look up coupons. It'll tell you, whatever you want to order. If you have a item, it'll scan your item right there. There's a little scanner on to the right.
Right.
So you'd be like, "What's the price of this?" And you just go, "Boop." Oh, okay. No, I don't want this anymore.
Where you at, McCap?
They're not afraid of someone stealing the shopping carts?
Yeah.
Nah,
No?
because those things are all connected to their internal Wi-Fi and everything. so it'd be
okay.
pointless.
Right,
If you
it
did,
wouldn't work.
you just
Right.
have parts.
Right.
Here's my question to everybody in the crowd.
Probably a low jack on there too.
Oh, no doubt. My bad. Cut your wisdom.
I'm done.
Who's going to the Michael Jackson movie dressed up as Mike? You know what I'm saying?
You mean besides you?
I might do something different now. Don't steal my move because everybody in there. But I'll tell you, I might just roll up. see nobody rock him the suit he had on a Thriller. Could you imagine?
It'd be dope. You had the jacket though, the leather jacket.
Just the white jacket, the white. I never saw nobody really rock the white. The white Thriller.
Yeah.
The album
Let me see the Thriller cover. Yeah, I might just come
when
like
they had
that.
the tiger with him?
Yeah, when they had the tiger.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
I see a lot of Thrillers. I see a lot of, but nobody really rocks the Thriller cover.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You're right.
With
I see
the
a
leopard,
lot of
right? Is a leopard or a lion?
I think it's like a little
Lion.
tiger cub.
Yeah. What was it?
Or tiger, right?
Yeah.
Tiger.
Let's see what it was, y'all. What was
Yeah,
it? A
what
little tiger
animal
or a little
was it?
leopard? My man,
Yeah,
my
man
man
kept
McCap
coming
in the
in.
building, man. Come on, McCap. Yeah, exactly. Word.
There's room for both of you guys in the same spot.
If there's room, Lil Da Vinci can fit it.
Yeah. Y'all
No
just
doubt.
share a mic.
Yeah. What up, my brother? Hey.
To the east, my brother, to the east.
No doubt.
What's going on to the
Man.
craft out there, yo?
Yo, everybody up in the building, man. Somebody said one glove is dope. No, Lurk
I'm going
Squad.
there as
someone-
Tito.
Huh? Going as Tito.
I'm going tomorrow as Tito, yo. I'm
That's
gonna put
dope.
my hair up.
That's
on the
dope.
side.
That's dope.
We going together too, man. We all going together. You know what I'm saying? AD, what you going?
Hey, are you gonna wear this right here, Priest?
Oh, that'll be hard.
Oh,
They get
shoot.
the black
yeah,
leather
yeah, there
jacket.
you go, there you
with
go.
One glove.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's the DJ
But
Quick
that-
Perm, yo. He gave you a DJ Quick Perm.
I know. The glove is a little bit Mickey Mouse's.
There's no sparkles.
That's after he
on
got with Disney.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. I never thought about
Somebody said Van Glorious. Man, shout out to everybody out
Peace,
there,
all
man.
our facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go dressed up as Tito.
Huh? Tito, yeah, that's dope. That's dope, man.
Oh, what was Michael Jackson's daddy name? Jerome? Joe Jackson.
Joe.
right.
Hey.
If I go as Joe, you all gotta bring me a belt.
Huh?
I said, if I go as Joe, I gotta bring a belt.
Yeah. You know, Joe.
Joe is wild.
Yeah. My firstborn is he's a Virgo. So I'm a Leo. So check it out.
Goes, yeah. Capadonna, shout out Capadonna's a
Yeah, Virgo. So yep, AD. I mean Rasul.
Yeah, Rasul.
So Michael Jackson, everybody know he's a Virgo. Shout out to you, Jay Ree. I see you. So Michael Jackson's a Virgo, and his father's a Leo. Yeah, so I'm a Leo. My son is a Virgo. Huh?
They got along, but they had a weird relationship.
Yeah. But if it wasn't for him, though, he pushed him to be
he
the
pushed him to be great. Right.
He wanted the best out of Mike. Yo, he made them into a business, man.
Yeah, he did. Very structured, very disciplined.
What do you think, Priest?
We'll give you time when you come back on the show. You want to come back on? Hold on.
Nash, you wanna come on? You know about Michael Jackson, don't you?
Yeah, come on.
Come on,
Yeah.
Nash, have a seat.
No doubt,
Say
man.
about your Michael Jackson experiences.
Oh, did she meet him?
I'm not sure.
Wow. You met Michael Jackson? Come on through. Yeah, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. I take the compliment.
Hey. Did you meet Mike before?
No, I mean no Mark.
I thought we met Mike.
No.
But
we all wish.
Yeah, exactly. I seen him like a far away.
You seen him? Yeah.
During the Twin Towers. I think he came when the buildings got destroyed in New York. I think he came. He did something where they bought him, and I seen him like he was signing autographs, and like everybody was walking past us so far away. But Ghostface and Raekwon he rolled right up on him. I said, "Get out of here!" Wow. Yeah, good start. Yeah, he rolled right up on him. He said, "Yo, yeah, Ghost."
Shout out to Zahya, super chat at $4.99.
Yeah, man. Shout out to.
Oh, that's dope. How you doing, AD?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's on point. Yeah, exactly. You know, AD's stepped up the. Yeah.
This is a temporary background with the Shaolin Temple.
Shaolin.
It's a pretty tall one, but I'm gonna try to get a shorter one.
Now the Jackson 5s, they don't still tour anymore, right? The remaining
the Jacksons. Nah.
guys. No, I think they stopped. Right?
I saw something with them.
Okay.
But I think it's like Marlon. They had this funny one where Yeah, it should be good, man. For all those who don't know, you know what I'm saying? They're going to see what a real superstar was before the internet. And that's the thing, before cell phones, this guy was blowing up the world without any of that. And he changed music. I mean, because of him, I think, videos, right? He changed the way videos are
He
made.
inspired all of us, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they came out with Thriller, yo, that was an event.
Yeah, it was, man.
That was an event. When Thriller came
I'm
out,
excited,
man.
man.
I got a red jacket like Mike.
Yeah?
I ain't got all the zippers and shit. You see my red jacket. I got a red
Give
jacket.
you zippers like Mike.
Yeah, I got all the zippers.
Shout out to Knowledge Born. I see you in the building. Word. Yeah, you said the zippers like Mike, right?
Yeah.
Mosquito.
Yeah, that was the joint.
Priest, is that the star of the movie right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's being played by his real nephew. That's a blessing, man.
Okay. He looks like Mike.
Yeah.
He looks like Mike.
Yeah, to this day, Thriller is still a prominent theme song for Halloween time. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, dope. What do you mean knew that, man?
To this day.
Yeah. When he was
To this day.
Exactly. When he was around, I didn't see that energy. Maybe I'm off, a little wrong. But I didn't see when he was around that they celebrated Thriller during his Halloween.
Halloween, right?
Yeah. Am I off with that, or is it?
I didn't see right.
I didn't see that.
I think they
But now
recently started
everybody-
doing that, right?
Recently, right?
Mhm. Now they do it right every year.
At the club, we play Thriller around Halloween time all the time. It's like a standard theme song.
Right.
Girls dance to Thriller?
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Well, most of the girls dance to at the club. They dance to Dirty Diana.
Yeah.
That's the one they're dancing to. But I'll play Thriller as a break song. Yeah. But on stage, it's Dirty Diana for sure.
Wow.
To this day.
To this day. Man, I don't know what to expect, man. Now I was born to salute AD.
She's cute too.
Yeah, you know it's better if you just come on back. Yeah, I can come on back if there's more room. So just make room. Yeah.
I remember being so young, I was scared.
Yeah.
When
the monsters came out.
When he came out, he says, "Get away."
The zombies.
Oh, yeah, when his eyes turn yellow.
Yeah, because I ain't never even seen a horror movie yet.
Right, yeah.
I was young, yo. I was in kindergarten. I was like, I was tiny.
How old are you, AD?
Why you gotta pull that right now?
You got the ladies. You got the ladies
Oh, you a
looking.
70s baby or 80s baby?
I'm right on the border.
Oh, so you like 80.
1980.
Okay,
I'm on the cusp. I'm on the cusp of millennial and Generation X.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm a 70s baby.
Yeah. Okay.
No one knows better than my man Knowledge Born. He always builds on the Wiz.
The Wiz.
The Wiz.
And that's I don't know if that's going to be a part of it. You know, I'm not even anticipating that, but that was, send me the link, AD. Send me the link real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, that part right there was scary.
Yeah,
Give me the loop.
That was dope.
I love it.
he paid a
You
lot.
did too?
Yeah.
That's
I loved it.
But Nasha, yeah. It was incredible, right?
Yes.
Something different.
Yeah.
And I like it because it was like
Never
an
seen it.
old school, freaky
Yeah.
1950s.
Yeah, it still looks like the
Teen
whole.
Wolf, like
You know what I
Teen
mean?
Wolf.
You
Yeah.
can watch it today and it
Yeah.
still looks dope.
Yeah.
You
Like
turned it into a movie.
Mike was awesome, bro. Yo,
would
Priest, he
you-
was
what you-
crazy, yo. Yo,
What you like about it?
what I like about it?
Yeah, because you said that it still looks good.
Look at the scene, yo. Look at the scene, like the whole
that
scene.
was-
She runs out. She's like,
Like a
and
movie.
Mike is really into the scene. Like he really is like his yo.
Yeah.
It was kind of scary. Like that was a scary. Go back and watch it from the beginning.
At the age I was in,
when he
it was
walks in,
scary.
when he walks into the movie theater, he's like, "Yeah, it's gonna be okay." He gives you that Michael Jackson smile, like he smiles.
Yo,
So
and they
what-
use
what
that
what
meme,
jumps out on you?
that meme of him eating popcorn.
Yeah,
They use that in the comment section on
he's like this.
Instagram.
He's like,
to this day.
"Do you like it?"
To this day.
He says, "To this day." Yes. You know what I mean? Though it's really good. It's really good.
So what?
Look at him. Look. That's Mike. Look at Mike, yo.
Yeah, he did some
He's
action,
wild.
man.
Hey, how come girls don't dress like this anymore? This is nice.
I think he tried to capture.
I love when girls dress like this.
Okay, here's a quiz. What part is
this? Is
what,
a set. This is
what part of this is the movie? I know, right?
No, this is the beginning, Priest.
In the beginning.
Yeah.
But what part of it in the video is it?
Is the beginning? Is a long
It's when
intro.
they're watching the movie, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
So it's a movie. So
okay,
they
okay.
dress like that because it's supposed to be a movie that they're watching.
Yeah, like Teen Wolf.
Yeah, like
Right.
Teen Wolf.
Right.
Oh, because he looked like a cat.
Oh, right, Priest, you're right. Because after the movie, he walks out. He said, "Are you okay?" And
There
he
they are
turns
right there.
into-
Oh, see,
he turns. Look at Mike. He's loving it. And she's oh my god.
Look,
Oh my god.
look at all these,
Mike.
Mike
girl
loves
too?
it.
That's the same girl, right? Yeah, with a different,
With a different hairstyle?
different hairstyle.
Yeah.
Different.
look at all these scared
There you
people.
go.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Look at Mike.
Mike's having a
He's
good.
not-
Oh, I like her. I like her
He's
other
the only one that's
hairstyle.
not. He's like, oh shit, I don't want to look at it.
I can't
Mike's
watch.
like, Mike like,
Because it's him. That's why he didn't tripping.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
No, I'm enjoying this.
I'm enjoying this.
We can't do this though. They do too well. I think we.
And I do 2 or 3
I
seconds at a
know, I
time.
know. I wish we could watch the whole thing. It'd be dope.
Have a little watch party.
Yeah, that would be that would be really dope.
We can set that up. I'm doing more. It may not be on YouTube though.
How old are you? Hey, Soul's just going into some.
I love it though. Look.
How's she walking out in the
middle?
middle of the day? He's still gonna watch it
What do you
without her.
mean you want to watch the whole video right now?
No, because you
Oh,
taking
bro,
me
we got
back.
things
You
to
taking
do,
me
man.
back.
We can't watch the
I
video
know.
right now. We
You
doing a
taking me
podcast.
back, Priest. You taking me back, man. You taking me back. You pulled the video up.
I know, but it's not just sitting
It's
here
a
and
really
watch the
good
whole
video. It's a really good video.
Yeah,
It's like a movie. Look how quick.
exactly.
Look how good the.
No, that's my.
Vincent Price, yo. Who's Vincent Price?
We was right around there. The Vincent Price. Hold on. Vincent Price was like this actor from the like late. He was like a scary actor. He always did horror flicks from the late 50s or 50s going back and
okay.
forth.
That's
Like
So I
Stephen
guess it was
King kind.
it's like it was a big deal to get him on the album.
Right.
It's like, oh damn, I got Vincent Price. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's like
Mega Mind.
ghouls and goals. It was I don't know. It's a movie that he played in too. It's a lot of movies he played in, like Monster Mash and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, are you a big? Are you
remember that?
Are you
I remember Monster.
Michael Jackson fan?
I don't know if y'all remember. You remember?
Yeah.
You remember Monster Mash?
Yeah, I remember Monster
Yeah.
Mash.
It was a monster.
His
man.
voice is
Yep,
really good,
yep,
right?
yep.
Can I ask this the question? Okay.
The monster mash.
No, you're a Michael Jackson fan. Okay. When did you first get introduced to Mike?
Well, obviously, I was a little girl when I first got introduced, and it was what we just finished watching.
Thriller.
Yeah, Thriller. That's when I got turned on.
Push your mic closer.
That's when I got turned on. Thriller. I was about to call it a movie, but
Nah, you good.
Yeah.
How did he make you feel?
It was a movie.
His music. How did it make you? Let's just go through. How did he make us all feel?
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's a certain feeling where his music. He always talked about the force and like I don't know, windows are shaking. You know what I'm saying? This magic world he would take you to. So how did it make you feel?
Oh well, I don't want to say back in the day, but when I was a little girl, just watching that and stuff, I don't like scary movies at all. But it was kind of scary. But it was intriguing stuff. I watched it. It brought you in it and stuff like you were in it.
Right.
Are you still scared?
No, I ain't scared no more.
Something evil's lurking.
You start to scream.
Yeah.
The singing helps.
Yeah. That's how you gotta talk to your girl.
Yeah.
Start singing.
Start to scream. You walking down the street in the movies and shit.
Right.
You start singing Thriller.
So you walk down the street. I thought they had to have a choreography, right? They choreographed the walk because she said that she had to do a certain style the way she was walking, and then she had to do it to the beat. But I can't. That's why I can't wait till tomorrow. Yo. Can't wait till tomorrow. We'll see what come out. And when I looked at it, looked kind of good. Vincent Price was an occultist as well. That's just by Lesser Light. That's dope. Said Vincent Price was a cultist. Damn. Mike, you cold. Got a cultist on the track. Yo, word. Yeah. He went really there.
Think Mike knew that? Knew he was in the cultists.
Man, you never know what Mike knew.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, elephant bones and all type of.
Yeah.
But he made that song. What's the song that Mike made? Getting back at everybody.
They don't really care about us.
Yeah, they don't really care about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It was one before that though.
Kick me, back me.
When he was showing the newspaper and stuff.
Leave me alone.
Leave me
Just
alone.
leave me alone.
Yeah, I love that song.
Love
yo.
that one.
That song is
yeah.
so dope.
He was really doing it. He addressed the elephant bones in it.
Yeah, I love that song, yo.
And you want to talk about stop animation?
Man,
Yeah, that was
that song is so dope.
Yeah. And he
Man, I
making
love
up,
you,
why
Michael
stop
Jackson.
dogging me around? Look, he's showing all of that
Yeah.
stuff. If you find it, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was just laughing at everybody right there, he taking off.
You could do an episode breaking down the symbology of this video alone.
It's so much in it, right? What you see, AD?
I mean, like going through like what's it called? Like
Tabloids?
no, like it's a dream.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like roll your boat gently down the stream.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? Life is but a dream, and like all of this paparazzi taking pictures of me and
yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just about Truman Show, all that's connected
Yeah.
to it. Astral projection, dreaming, and all that's connected. The mind and everything.
You see it in the video.
Everything. There's symbology all through it, and you know there's a lot of people on YouTube that'll do some interpretation on it. But like the dog is the reporters and stuff like that. Reporters just a bunch of dogs and everything. And the treasures. You can go.
The
on
dogs
and
are the
on.
people dogging and stop dogging me around, right?
Stop dogging me
And
around.
then
Exactly.
there was the reporters,
Right, in the suits.
and now they got him. That's Neverland,
Yeah.
and they said he was in love with Liz
Elizabeth Taylor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, had all of that in there, and his Bubbles is in there too, right?
Oh yeah.
Little monkey.
And we were
pops
just
up.
watching about those crazy chimps.
Yeah, we was, yo.
Chimps was beating up. Yo, we watched some joints, man. We won't play it. But chimps is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Off the hook, beating up gorillas and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, the dog with the
dogs
Yeah.
me around.
Elephant Man Bones.
Elephant Man Bones,
yeah.
yeah.
He dancing
He
with the-
moonwalk, playing with them. They were Bubbles, yeah. Man, he snapped back at everybody, man. I was so proud that he had the nerve to stand up against the media back then
Yep.
when nobody would. MTV was a beast.
Yeah, they was beast.
Max.
I like to
Hey.
believe that he's still alive and he faked his death. That's what I like to believe because there was rumors in the conspiracy theorist world that was like he was doing research to extend his life, doing stem cell research out of Baghdad. Now ChatGPT is gonna deny all that, but like I like to go along with that and thinking that he was so afraid of being, taken out that he faked the death.
Yeah.
A lot of people are going to disagree with that, but I like to go with that mindset. And he's actually on an island somewhere watching all of this go down.
Yeah,
Right.
He said that about Pop.
They say that about every legend.
Hey, you
Mike
know,
ain't Mike,
Steve.
man, but
You
shout
know,
out
you
to
know,
Mike.
Steve met Michael Jackson, Priest.
He met him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
what'd
went
he
to
say?
Neverland.
He went to where?
He went to the land.
Oh, okay.
Him, his mom, and this other professional skateboarder called Chad Musker, right?
Right.
Sounds
Michael Jackson wanted to meet them too, right? And he sent them like an invitation to come to the land.
Mm.
And they went and hung out with Michael Jackson. Steve said his mom was singing songs with Mike.
I can imagine,
Yeah,
man.
like that'd be you. I can see you. Imagine.
I don't know how would it act.
How would you?
I would have
Yeah,
probably. I would respect his
How would you-
space.
Yeah.
I would respect his space, but I would just. What question would I ask him? I don't know because I had an opportunity. I flew on a plane all the way from here to Chicago, sitting right next to Shaka Khan.
What?
Yeah, like this. We sit just like that.
Did
With
you
Shaka
have a
Khan.
conversation with her?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
okay.
I don't say everything. I don't say everything, but there's the things that just happen, magic moments.
Right.
So I was like, Shaka Khan, right there, right next to me, bro.
Wow.
Things happen like that. And I was like, Shaka Khan. She's like, yeah, right there, right next to me, man. We took the whole flight. You know, I didn't want to pressure her. I felt like I didn't want to keep on, you know, like, ugh.
Right,
but you know, I know when people come by, they started noticing because they were coming up to our chair.
Right.
And it's like, hello, how do you do Shaka Khan? You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, I was like a bodyguard. Like,
you had to hold it.
She said, thank you. She said, thank you, man.
You had to hold it down, Priest.
Yeah, hold it down. And
hell yeah, man.
She was like, yeah, I'm going to my. She was going to take care of something. We had a nice conversation, and it was like a magic moment in my life. That was, you know, a couple of times. Like I said, I met a couple of stars that I consider stars, like super, like sit right next to Shaka Khan, trip me out.
Yeah.
So with Mike, I don't even know if I would have been able to talk. Like, what you gonna say to somebody who did everything? And like you said, growing up watching him, like he went through so much of our lives.
Yeah.
Because you got to watch him since he was a baby, right? All the way up to Just Leave Me Alone. Then went past that.
Yeah.
To Butterflies.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I did a song, Butterflies. Word.
You did?
No, his joint.
What album was?
Nah, I did a rhyme over it.
Oh,
just a
over
Butterflies.
there.
Yeah, it was called Butterflies. Shout out to Now I Was Born. He had played it for me, and I was like, yeah, man.
The question is,
yeah, what would you do? What would you say to Mike if you met him? AD. Start from AD all the way to Renas.
the question is, do you remember the time?
Oh man, I forgot about that. Yo, listen. This is why I love Mike. From this video, look at this.
Oh yeah.
He made he was the only one that make Egyptians black.
Yeah, they was hating too.
And they hated him for that.
Yeah, he did. I don't know if somebody hated him.
No, the white people did.
I love that Eddie Murphy's in it.
Yeah. See?
Got the battle.
And look, Priest, they got Amon in there.
Yeah.
He launched it actually on public television, like it was on Channel 11 or Channel 5. So we would be at home because you know we would eat in front of the TV.
Yeah.
So we would all sit around like, oh, here comes that Michael Jackson video. So even my family, we were like, okay, let's do it because Black or White
Right.
was publicly, and then this one also. So it was like a whole event.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's
this is
fire.
crazy because we're not, you know, it was on MTV later, but like it was publicly like premiered on national
And
television.
he named it Remember the Time. And it doesn't have nothing to do with the song.
I can't believe
at the beginning.
That's so dope that he.
What disclaimer?
Wow, I'm glad you brought that. I forgot all about.
Yeah, that's hard.
That's hard you brought that.
That's what I'm saying. It's so many levels to Mike, bro.
Yeah.
It's so many levels that he hit. Like he was very conscious what he was doing. And he was like dropping knowledge and he's hitting messages involved. And he was just like, man, remember that speech he made? He made an ill speech too.
Yeah. He did. Yeah, he did a couple great ones, yeah.
Yeah, he was sat with the Farrakhan. You know, come on.
Yeah. That's the only people that had his back really was the nation.
Yeah.
Because remember when he was going to court and stuff like that, he had the nation for his security. The nation of the FO.
Things they said, yo, I love the children. What he said was dope.
Yeah.
But you can't say it to the media because they try to trip up his word because they switch things up.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
we could talk about that, but also we can't talk about that because it all ties into all the scandals that are actually happening to this day.
Right.
I'm not gonna hit the sound effect on that one either.
What you said, Epstein? No, not you.
You said it. I'll let you say it. I ain't saying nothing else. But
What you said about somebody said something
basically, they try to put the blame on him to distract the world.
Talk to us, AD.
That's it.
I mean, that's the real. Because now look, who's blaming now? Who's laughing? Remember he said that in the song. If you're wrong and you're right, now who's laughing, baby? At the end of the day, who's laughing?
Yeah.
Now we got the Allen. Not the Allen of Patmos. We got the Allen over there in Epstein. Right. I can say that, right?
Let's just say this is the EP.
You get in trouble for.
Well, it's not that. It's I don't trust the AI.
Everybody in the
So all episodes are listened to by AI now. I just don't want to trigger anything that'll you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially
we
now
playing Michael Jackson videos.
Now that we had 100K, I'm like, extra delicate.
Oh, okay.
So we just say EP.
All right. So I'm gonna talk like this then. Hello, yeah. So as we did before it.
Yes.
Say, Priest, you switching up on us.
You can do that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, we got it. Okay. No, but he's laughing now.
Yeah.
Because we know EP, they put out the EP.
Yeah.
Alan.
Right.
You follow this?
Yeah,
But see, exactly. So let's you point fingers. They always tell you when you point fingers, there's always 3 point back.
Forward back, point
Yo,
right back.
you get the oh no, you wildin'. Could you grab the champagne glasses?
Okay, before we proceed, we're gonna go on to the mid-show feature video presentation.
And that's what you can do.
So just to give y'all an update, you know how we have song promotions?
Yeah.
We have a new feature now
That's
where
right.
people can submit their music to be played in the middle of the show.
Super smart.
Higher value.
Super smart.
Higher value.
Super smart. Yeah, man. Come on.
So it's not an official song promotion segment,
Yeah.
but
Change it up a little bit.
technically,
Yeah.
it's another
AD
option.
is actually telling you right now.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Like I like it. I like that.
It's another option.
Don't need me.
Okay, so we're gonna get to the mid-show feature video presentation, and then after that, we're gonna go to our Zoom guest. Is that cool with you, Priest?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yo, let me say it right. Hell yeah.
I got it.
And that's a right on. Hell yeah.
Nice. All right, today's submission
EP Allen.
for the mid-show feature presentation is Sick Vic Low featuring Neru the Fourth Fugee.
Hey, I know that song. I know that name. Shout out to Neru, the Fourth Fugee, man. I wish you could have been here, but we're gonna turn up for you, man. Shout out to Fourth. She's been doing her thing out there. She's making noise.
Yeah.
You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
listening to the song the other day. Perfect Place.
Yeah, yep, you did. Perfect. She did a thing on that, man.
Yeah.
Be the perfect place.
That's right. Okay, so
Somebody
here we
else
go.
can sing, need to get on the joint.
From Baltimore.
You heard me?
More, huh?
Somebody else that can sing need to get on the joint. Who is that? Yeah, so no.
Here we go. From Baltimore, produced by Dskillz Harris.
I wasn't even watching.
Hold on, everybody.
Go ahead.
Okay, produced by Dskillz Harris, directed by Giga House Media.
Yeah.
From the album 1990 Now.
Go backstage too. Stay waiting backstage.
I will.
Too. Okay.
After this, we're gonna go to the Zoom. DBL Records. Here we go. So this is Alien Moon Alchemy.
Hey, take me off.
Yeah, we're going full screen.
Ayo, the styles, redacted files, mothership hovering over the now. We spit that other shit, microphone thunder fist. Fuck the industry drama, turn whack lyricists to martyrs. Underground like a Gotha, recite mantras. Black king raised by black queens, that's my mother and them. Aunts and grandmama use the pen like swordsmen. Creative, innovative, creative stories untold, unfold. Zim, Sim, Salabim, Akashic record spin. Murderous mantis, needle drop, classic Atlantis stole. Egyptian gold, vocabulary thick like fat asses on the land. A stripper pose, the spitter of definitive poems. Your squad ain't worth shit. Pangea pages, one verse of what I spit it make the earth shift. Y'all scat like jazz tones, defecated on rappers' faces. Stop hating, y'all weed with no papes to roll. Nobody's elevated. Play your role and shut the fuck up. Ancient aliens with scaly skin, the rap reptoid Mancinians from the bloodline trying to deceive your visuals. They can't rival the original. Melanated hue holders, resist the controllers. Mad villainous money folders. Space-time rhyme excellency. Spit bars with telepathy. Intergalactic refugees. Extraterrestrial alchemy. Divine live mind streams. How you supposed to silence a light beam? Only the gods can challenge me. Sumerians buried in holy wordplay. Aligned with transmissions from the gifted initiated. 33rd, the foundation was indoctrinated in the ancient ways. Preserved in proverbs. Conferred on instrumentals. You heard me. Let the temple clergy say Ashe. Motherfucker.
Yo, I can stop or break the concrete from under your feet. Bite on me, you lose both rows of teeth. Verses written in Japanese, then transcribed from ancient Kemetic deities. If we talking God, MCs gotta mention me. Social media, what's up, sweets, they never mention me. See, there's a misconception going out your way to haters love, and that's the disconnection. While reflecting, I realized that we're the forefathers and mothers of humanity and culture. Every continent we cultivated and fostered. Put on some 432 and pop some shrooms. Now I find myself on Nibiru, glancing at the moon. Nah. Fly me to the moon. Yeah. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Yeah. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Yeah. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Yo. Have you ever seen a gypsy 8 feet or ancient Olmec tombs? Magnetic fields in the waves create monsoons. We in the MF last days like doom. Rumble rappers I chew up, digest, consume. Speak up and talk with your chest, bitch. He was talking slit his neck, now he necklace. Looking broke, bitch, and checklist. This not checkist. Always hit my homie Crispy when I'm in Texas. Ancestral, extraterrestrial, sapiosexual, molest your mind while I'm standing right next to you. Use your pineal gland, that's where the answers lie. Got energy shoot up your spine with every line. Get aligned, get in line.
Cock back with raw raps, encounter the third kind. Each verse the first contact, and load the snatch bodies. Impact of those who hold shotties. My mind embodies the future almanac and boom bap. MC interdimensionally, one rap will collapse the Illuminati. Still ill spitting, whether freestyle or written. Nice around mics like Scott Pippen, gripping with definitive action. Don't quote, got the scope with the vision for the clapping. Dope like veins filled with that concealed traction. And my coke so white it looked like the old Michael Jackson. Blasting, one shot empty your intestines. Tag team wrestling, we tapped in. Lesbian sex, get strapped in. My rap pen, a Mac 10. Even with a whole dub, you couldn't see the lines. Connected like the light rail to the west side. Good day, O'Shea Jackson vibes. Moon glide, alien alchemy, open your eyes.
Fly me to the moon. Yeah. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Yeah. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon, yeah. Fly me to the moon, yeah. Fly me to the moon.
Oh, dope. Yo, that was fire right there, man. Fire and desire, man. Neru, what up, yo? All right, so we got guests that's coming in. We want to salute to everyone. This is for the 100K. We want to bring them in. This is Shampoo. Yeah, bring you on. AD.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Shout out to AD.
brother. Yeah.
I'm right here.
Shout out to AD. We got the weed.
Peace, peace.
Yeah. All right, yo, man, this is for y'all at home. Y'all can grab anything y'all want. Some tea. Y'all can grab some, what's name? We want to thank everyone. My man Tahuti, he not here. Neru, shout out to you. Peace to everyone. Love, light, understanding. Let's go.
And so
Train. Toast.
And then in the Zoom, I'll bring y'all on the Zoom right now.
This is nice. It's like the finest berries.
This is pretty nice.
Toast, right? Toast.
Toast, right?
Word, no doubt.
Going on to the share screen.
Having some fun, man. Told you it's gonna be off the hook today. Shout out to Slick. Slick Vic Low. Slick Vic Low. Is that my man? Low Life. Shout out to the Low Lives also.
And my brother right here, yeah.
Shout out to the Low Lives.
Shout out.
See McKeck. Yeah.
Oh yes, the low lives. Yeah, shout out to
Thurston Howell.
Thurston Howell. Yeah, okay. Shout out my brother. Peace.
Lesson Light. I like that name. Underland Fortress in the building. Jody, I see you. Where we at? We got.
I'm bringing them all right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting my Zoom window ready. I'm gonna bring them on screen on the main window. First time doing that ever. So hang on a second. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna make this expansive. Okay.
As the day goes down. As the day goes
As we proceed.
Yeah.
As the sun goes down.
Okay, here are our guests.
Knowledge born.
Yeah, knowledge born. What up, Lord? Peace.
Up, family?
Yeah, picture right there. Peace to the gods.
Lord.
Word. Yo, peace.
Rasulullah 7 in the building.
True indeed.
What's up?
Man?
Yeah, wa alaikum salam. How you feeling, Aki?
I'm good, man. Tired, alhamdulillah.
See,
How you
I
feeling?
like that shirt.
I
Alhamdulillah.
got it from you.
I got
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shout out to Black Dot, Urban Excellence TV,
Sorry, I'll bring you back on.
Animator, Dave Flores in the building.
Peace, knowledge, peace, God.
Naja, peace, Queen. How you feeling?
So you were Nasha.
Yeah,
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm good. I'm glad to be here with my fam. Architect D.A. Dizzle.
Yes, sir. Peace,
And the Superman lover himself over here, the Iron Software Hip Hop, Michael Jackson, Jackson Heights on,
Cypher
Jackson.
Jackson.
Killah Priest.
That's right.
Peace.
Priest Jackson.
Disciple Jackson.
Manly
Disciple of the
Priest
Jacksons. You know what I mean?
Jackson.
Manly Priest
You
Jackson.
like that. Disciple of the Jacksons. You gotta give it to them. You know?
Man, peace.
Jeremiah Judah in the building.
Jeremiah Judah. Shalom alaikum, brother.
Peace, peace, my brother.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Wa alaikum salam.
It's an honor to be on here with some of you great rap legends. I see the new generation coming out, man. You know, hey, I feel honored to be on this platform with some of y'all. You know,
Nice.
hey, we got the rappers. Then you got a debate legend like myself on the stage mixing it with the rappers. You hear me, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, they're trying to hide me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to take 7,000 here, man. I know you just see what I did down west the other day. Hey,
Look like you just did. That look like you did 100 rips right there.
You couldn't hold it, ladies and gentlemen. You couldn't hold it.
Most feared.
You couldn't hold it. Right. Listen, hopefully I'll be here to get me a plaque when you get to 2,000 subscribers. You know, 200,000. You hear me? Because we got some great shows in the making, man.
Nice.
You know, I do a whole bunch of topics. Like Rasul, you got Tahuti with something. I'm his master teacher. I don't know if you heard about me.
No. I'm gonna say this to you, brother. I know exactly who you are. I've watched all of you, not all of them, but I watched a lot of your debates. Y'all be getting it in, you know.
Yeah.
It's good. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate Jeremiah Judah. That's dope. You know what I mean? I think some of you guys, I don't want to say it like this. I think you guys should come over here, man, and have some great conversations. Because it's universal over here.
Yeah.
All right? You know? Not like that, Priest. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. So, yeah, man, come on, man. We know about the great Jeremiah Judah, and that I don't mind you're Israelite. We can actually go.
No,
You're not an Israelite?
I didn't transition. Yeah.
What?
I didn't transition, man.
What?
I'm just a true seeker and a free thinker. That's it.
See, that's what I said,
man.
so you can't just be
Yeah,
labeled.
man.
You can't just be jumping in there labeled.
No, well, no,
I
know you
Don't jump in the lake of fire.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's all good.
I know you from the great debate. It's called the Great Debates.
Yeah.
I know you from the Great Debates.
Yeah.
The Great Great Israelite Debates.
Yeah.
And you know,
I never heard of that. We never heard of that before. Damn, we used to the Great Israelite Debates. I never heard of that.
No, I just came. I just made that up because they always debating it. They always going at it. So I call it in my mind, right? Is the Great Israelite Debates amongst the Israelites.
We got a super chat right here.
The Black Israelites. I respect everybody.
Slick Vic Lowe says, peace to the Podcraft. Thanks for playing the joint. We rocking and be more with Neru this Sunday, celebrating 4th Chamber. Salute to Priest and the Royal Priesthood.
We got to move on. We got the other God up in the building. Let's move to the right. Yeah, right there. You see the.
Hey,
you
real
see
quick,
the
let me say a shout out to my wife, my queen Jenny Hayes. Shout out to the Lions Den, Sister Karima holding it down. We love you. Right. Shout out to all the debaters in the Lions Den. Hey, we're gonna keep it going. We bringing everybody over here, man, where it's not biased and everybody get a chance to speak uninterrupted with a clock. That's right. So thank you for having me up here. I'd like to hang out with y'all. We got a lot going, man. We talking about a lot of good things, man.
Yeah. Yep. And where we at? Peace to the God. Hakim. Peace.
Oh, you can't hear me? Just a little bit. No, I'm lounging.
Hey, God, I want to say, can I?
Peace, God.
Say,
peace, God.
Peace. Find yourself. Find yourself, God. Yep. I'm in here listening and I got caught up. I forgot I was on.
Right. Wow. You know how that
Moonwalking.
Yeah, we moonwalking right now. Shout out to Greg Kelly.
Right? Can't wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, we there. We there at the God Hour.
Hey, I was wondering, I had a question. Did you discuss, like when Thriller comes on, there's a disclaimer that they give. You remember that?
Love that, yeah. Yep.
It tells you, said Michael Jackson is not part of the, I think it might have been because he was a Jehovah's Witness, but it was something to do with the church seeing the dead come to life.
Yeah. Right.
So they had to put like a disclaimer.
Yeah, I remember that. That was dope. Yeah, in the beginning.
I think
Thriller. They had like a disclaimer.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I kind of remember it from seeing it on YouTube, though. I don't remember seeing it on TV when I was a little kid.
Right.
Yeah, it came out like that short movie was like in a video form. So like it came on VHS, and so you see.
Oh, that's what it said.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
You would get the making of Thriller, so you would see behind the scenes how they made Thriller.
Dope. Is this it right here? Due to the strong personal conviction.
Does it have the word occult in it?
Yeah. That's a term the witnesses used to use as to generalize all things that was occult, but they didn't really define the fact occult just means hidden.
Right.
Well, yeah, John Landis is an occultist. That's John Landis is the one that's behind American Werewolf in London. He's behind Trading Places.
Right. Trading Places.
Yeah.
Explains
he did come into America too, right?
Yeah, he did come to America.
Yeah, definitely occultist.
Eddie Murphy said him and John Landis almost got into it because he said he trusted him very young. He gave him a shot with Trading Places, so he wanted him to come in, and he almost booted him out.
Yeah, they didn't get along. I've checked some interviews from John Landis, and he felt like Eddie Murphy had gotten like too big, like he forgot like his humble beginnings, I guess. But John Landis is an occultist. If you should check out some of his work.
So the writer for the film is somebody to look at too. From John Landis to John Logan, you should look at John Logan to understand the writing that he did in the movies that he wrote. He was responsible for writing Gladiator and a couple other films. So,
Oh, he wrote Gladiator?
Yeah, Antoine Fuqua is directing this Michael Jackson film, but it's John Logan's writing.
Oh, okay.
So, something to pay attention to. And to see who John Logan is, who his parents are, and his lifestyle. And you'll understand some of the aspects of the film.
The Thriller?
You talking about Thriller or the movie?
The movie.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, I just left the planet real quick and came back. Wow, that's heavy.
You deportated?
Yeah, deportated. That's heavy.
Yeah, Michael was a genius. You know that, man. He was a genius. Him and I share the same birthday, just for, a fun fact.
August 29 in the building.
August 29. Okay. August 29.
That's why you and Sue started. I thought Sue, Jamal happened the same thing.
No, wait. Oh, because we Virgos.
Virgos, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go, Jose. Yeah. Jeremiah.
Hey, listen, I actually thought you beat Tahuti. I mean, I was there for it. But, you know,
Thank you, man. See, now this is it. Well, hold on. You know, because I get beat up all the time over here, man. This is my family over here. So when it's family, they're gonna be hard on you. That's why I love Priest. Priest is, I know him since I was 16, man. I was dead.
When you coming back, man? You been in
I'm here. I'm back. Priest brought me back. I'm back. But what I will say is that I think that I gotta be my approach was
so you good.
You know, I got too emotional. And when I say emotion, I'm talking about energy and motion. You get jittery and Tahuti's real calm. That's why they call him the snake. He got snakes around his neck. He slithers. He'll sit back and watch you. He'll watch the whole thing. He won't say nothing, and then he'll respond.
The Watchers.
That's what he is. So
that's what they said about Inspector Deck, huh?
Yeah, he's an inspector. He sit back and watch you, and then he'll call you out. So he'll call you out, and that's what he does. That's his tactic. And it's a good tactic, because if you don't know what the hell you're talking about, somebody can pull you to the side. And not to say I didn't know what I was talking about. We're talking about the pyramids. It doesn't matter if I was even though I was wrong. If you say I'm wrong, okay, it's still the pyramids, the Great Pyramids of Giza. So nobody really knows.
He just say,
yeah. You know what? When y'all say Tahuti was calling people out, really it was that Tahuti was doing my arguments, because Tahuti never calls nobody out.
No,
I used Tahuti to fight people who didn't want to fight me.
Right.
I will say Tahuti don't call nobody out.
I'll say this. I mean, not call him out, but he'll confront you with his what he will consider facts or truth. And I've watched him a lot of times, and a lot of people fold. They fold. They fold. I didn't fold. I kept trying to go with what I mean. But if you watch his other opponents, he destroys a lot of his opponents, because either they don't have enough information or they just don't know how to debate. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that debate I did with him, I was too emotional. I was too emotional.
Right. Yeah, he was the Lions Den champion for a couple of years. Shout out to Sister Kareem and Lions Den.
Look at Priest.
But hey, I gotta say this: we have to show to who he's.
You said he was a Lions Den champion, bro.
Yeah, he's a Lions Den champion. But we got to show him in our debate. We got to show it. I know he don't want to show it, man, but. Hey man, I was on side net. They gave him the edge, pretty good edge, you know what I'm saying? But I'm the bad guy over there, so of course they're gonna vote against, because they're not listening to the information. But the Greeks did not write the Bible. There was no such thing as a Council of Alexandria. There was no.
I disagree with that. There was not to cut you off. There was no. That was no Council of Alexandria. No, that sounds crazy, Priest. Who said that?
You always say not to cut you off.
Council of Alexandria? There was no Council of Alexandria. Go ahead.
I said in my debate.
Proceed. We got to do a Patreon, Dave.
Yeah. We got a Patreon. Yeah, come on, Patreon.
Yeah, we got to do it. We got to do a Patreon.
Sorry, Priest.
You good, bro? I mean,
Jeremiah Judy's a Virgo like me. We get passionate about the information, man.
Well, the same happened with you and Lord Jamal too. Shout out to Lord Jamal.
Yeah, well,
that built.
To God.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, hit me up.
Women in this,
we're gonna get our
somebody said
definitely.
All right. Your breakdown was phenomenal, so we got to go, step by step with that on the Patreon. They would appreciate it.
Nick dressed like a citizen today.
Step by step.
You see that?
We can do all that.
Patreon.
Oh, that's what
we can do Patreon and all that.
We'll break down your bill step by step.
Yeah. Bring the Israelites in. Let's have a conversation with the Israelites. I've been because I'm a Muslim.
We gotta get him.
So I would love to talk to them.
We gotta get him.
Let's talk about it. No, I don't want to talk to Zariak.
Why? You
Because
just
he don't
said
got
real
no information.
Israelites.
He don't. I want to talk to an Israelite has information that can speak Hebrew. That can actually speak Hebrew, like Zion Lex. Bring him in. Yeah. I mean, bring somebody else in, bro. Like no disrespect to nobody, but we want to have a real conversation. We want the real information. Let's get into it.
Right. Not Captain.
No, not him. Definitely not him.
Yeah,
he can't come on. No.
He can't speak 2 paragraphs of Hebrew. We don't want
He crazy. He'll call you a Negro with this goddamn.
I'm not laughing at it. I'm not
Get him out of here.
Come on, man. That's knowledge point. Yo, let's go. Let's move on. Knowledge point can get that. He can have that. He can have that happen.
Yeah,
So,
well, no.
Would you say no to that?
Yes, it wouldn't be a good conversation at all.
You just said you wanted a good conversation.
That's not a conversation. That is wasting my time. I'd rather talk to Jeremiah Judah. Let's get into the geographic locations. Let's talk about the languages. Let's talk about the phenotypes of the people. It can be proven.
Right.
Let's talk about it.
Okay.
Let's really get into it.
So the misconception of what's going on in our community is that there was no Hebrew Israelites in Africa before 1492. You know, we got a pseudo killers, Uncle West, and his team. They putting out misinformation.
Shout out.
But just like Mighty Hebrew. Mighty Hebrew is on the ground right now. He's in East Africa. Shout out to Mighty Hebrew. Yeah. I mean, we have all kind of tribes. See, what the thing is, you got to go to the sub clans. And what a lot of these people we're not saying all the Igbo, we're not saying all the Yoruba, but they have sub clans that you got to dig into to really find out, who's claiming to be a Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? But the main thing these guys want to run around and say that this Rabbi Mordecai ran around in the 1800s and converted everybody to Israelites. The crazy part, they're trying to make him a European, but Rabbi Mordecai is from Morocco. He's an African. That kills you right there, man. So, I got a whole presentation on this if y'all really want me to break it down. But
not right now. But can we all guess who? Can we all guess who are the two? Who are the 2 Virgos in the building?
See, you know what happens? Now that you introduce me and Jeremiah. Okay, now it's Rasul and Jeremiah. We become the bad guys.
And then
we become the bad guys. I should have said, you know what? I should have said nothing about the Israelites.
No, then y'all leader.
I should have said nothing about that.
Hold on. The main leader of the Virgos is coming. His movie will be dropping tomorrow.
Who?
Michael
Jackson.
Come on.
Yeah, I know. Mike. Well, I guess you got me, got Jeremiah Judah. Mike has come out the mall. I don't know what's going on here, but it's Jeremiah. It's Jeremiah Judah though. Yeah. He's dope. Yeah, I already have known him for years. I watch you on Destroy. I mean, he's Israelite.
He's undefeated. No, he's not. We went over that. Man.
Oh, you're not an Israelite anymore. I know that from the show.
That's I had questions for Michael Jackson when we got lost somewhere in the weeds.
Oh, the Virgos, man. I mean, that still is Michael Jackson's time. My first born. That's my first.
On that plaque,
my first. Okay, yeah, right here. Boom. We got it, man. We got it right here.
Okay.
100K.
We did it. 100K, we did it, man, and this thanks because of all of y'all.
Congratulations.
Thank you, my brother.
Congratulations.
It's a big accomplishment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What was the date of the first episode?
Awesome.
Right.
The acronym?
Nah, the date of the first episode.
It's a good one. Where you at, AD? You gotta look.
So technically, the first one was the acronyms one. It was not a live show. It was a recording. And it was technically back then still called the Killah Priest Podcast. And we had recorded it. I'm pulling it up right now. I was just trying to stall time while I check.
Okay.
It technically is 6 years ago. And the exact date, if it shows, I'm not sure if it's going to show in here.
With the acronym for fear?
Acronyms of fear, yeah. September 4th. September 4th.
Virgo.
Yeah, so
Virgo.
technically the Podcraft is a Virgo.
Goddamn, September 4th.
That's fire.
You might be able to chart that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we can look at that later.
Who's that? Isaac Hayes? Who's that brother?
And I've been trying to be a perfectionist about this whole show ever since then. You know, we've had so many backgrounds, and I finally landed on the green screen. I didn't think the green screen was going to be that cool, but now it ended up being the best option. Keeps the lights up too.
So
we don't have any dynamic lighting. Everything is just bright. But back then it was just no green screen. It was just a wall. I was gonna set them up like Joe Rogan style. But we weren't even live yet. We did the first 3 shows were recordings.
Really? That's dope.
Yeah, and then technically we had the first show was Shaka Khan.
Oh, Chakra Khan. You mean
Chakra Khan.
Yeah. I was using the Wu-Tang logo still back then.
Chakra Khan, they're from Canada. Yeah, remember that?
Yeah. She was in the Colors video.
Yeah, Color Ideas. Yeah.
Color of Ideas from Priest.
Okay, I remember.
And,
I do remember.
Yeah, that was technically Killah Priest podcast number 1. We didn't count the acronyms of fear as a podcast episode. It was just a video. Priest was like, I want to talk. And I just put the camera on and I put on like 2 angles on Priest. I had
So what was this date right here, AB?
So the date of podcast number 1 officially was September 13th. So the week after.
Okay.
I think you should still go with the recorded one, God.
Yeah, that's the one. That's Tupac's Ascension Day, the 13th. Nas' birthday is the next day, September 14th.
Let's hope it doesn't take the journey that Tupac has. So
they tried.
They did. I stopped
What's it like though?
You gotta hold it like that, so it won't pop.
Hey, how many episodes have y'all done?
Oh man, I lost track.
2 million.
I was like starting to keep track, but we can generally generalize it if we do 2 days per week and we count the weeks back, and then every month we have 1 day off.
Okay.
So that's gonna take. I can have ChatGPT pull that up.
There you go.
I'll just say count this with this formula. It's an equation. I'm going back now using the scroll button on the on the lives to go back to the very first live. I'm not sure if there was an option to filter by upload
some of these episodes, like the top 10, top 25.
Sophia Stewart.
Yeah, there's so when I did the trailer, that was work because there was so many options of good.
Hold on, bring that down.
Videos.
Bring that back down. I forgot we had her on there. Do I bring it back down?
Like this?
That was the sister right there. Alexis K. Taylor.
Alexis K. Yeah.
Yeah. You remember
that? Yeah, I need that trailer too, so I can.
Yeah. No doubt, but like,
that y'all got 100K now too.
Technically, I could make like 10 trailers.
It's at 100K views
with the amount of good guests that we had on. Corrupt and Razkaz. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Dave Weiss. Razkaz, Planet Asia.
Yeah.
There is the leader. Dave Weiss.
Y'all going to the aren't they having like the podcast convention in Atlanta?
Now I'm looking at all this
it's
stuff.
coming
Wow.
up.
The podcast, what? Look at Z.
Z was the first.
So this was the first live show.
Ryan was the first guest.
The first live show was with Priest Son Z.
I love that name.
And that was November 20th, 2019.
Podcast, son. You already know it's your boy Z. And we here when we talk about topics, things that have to do with political, whether just everyday fun, sports.
Straight BX right there. BX all day. Look at
Steve right there.
What you said?
Look at him.
Science is Priest. You look mad young right there, yo.
Oh yeah.
You
And then I was
you ain't old.
For the first time, I was like, man, I need to do something with the background and stuff like that. So that's when I put up
What
a
he's
black
saying is you got
tarp
good
that I
genes.
had.
You got good genes.
And I put a black cloth back.
Look at him and Mike right there.
Word.
Hey, AD,
Yeah,
I
go
got
ahead.
a question for you about the episodes.
Yeah.
Has there ever been an episode that you guys had that you had to stop it because it got out of control?
Yeah,
Anything
well,
like that?
My man at the,
we had one episode that we didn't even let air. That it went on live, but then I took it out.
Was that the one with Lord Jamar and Rasul?
No, it was just with an old artist, just Gemini artist I used to work with. That she just flipped out in the middle of the show. That was the only one that I didn't let that go out because I don't know. She's one of these girls that's an exotic dancer that found God. And in the middle of the show, she's got a little religious and just flipped out on all of us, and it was it was uncomfortable.
That was wild.
I didn't let that one replay, but a lot of people saw that.
That was wild. That was wild.
I had to stop it.
We saw it live. That was
Yeah. That was the only one that was that crazy. But stopping the show, we never had to stop the show. You know, if Priest was always been technically controlling the direction of the flow. You know,
that time I did too much of that caffeine.
Oh yeah, I mean, we all had our episodes where
you did too.
Where I almost overdosed on some THC because we live right next door to like a Snoop Dogg. Back then it was Cypress Hill, a smoke shop. So I went in there and I got these little liquid THC.
It was tripping.
Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I put like 3 drops. I'm like, I'm gonna take it light and put 3 drops in my soda. So I had 3 drops. Yeah. And it turned out every drop was a lot. I should have only had 1 drop. Anyway, long story short, I started freaking out. And I was like, the priest could see it. He's like, you good? I'm like, we may have to call an ambulance. I was starting to trip out. It was just a anxiety attack from the THC. It was just too high. I think you were here. Yeah, it leveled out. But man, I was tripping out.
Wow.
And then we had some times where priest would get a little tipsy. It was cool.
What?
Yeah, we had Santos Bonacci on the show too, and Priest was just gone.
That was one time.
I was messed up.
It was fun.
I was messed up a few times.
Santos a few times.
Yeah, Rasul got faded a few times. We all had our moments.
I said Rasul got faded a few times.
Nah.
Santos Bonacci, I was honest with y'all.
Cap, what was your top 5 moments on the Podcraft?
Bring it back. That's a quick question.
I say my one was the one we did with when we had the glove on from Death Row.
Glove Teller? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cool. What's his name?
Curimeo.
Coolio. Culo.
Curimeo.
I think his name was Culo.
Curry Mail?
Culo.
That was your favorite.
No, that was just one of the top 5. The very first one I was on, because I was like, yeah. Now I'm more cool and shit, but the first show I came on with Priest, I was mad serious, yo. Like, yo, you could have cut the air with a butter knife, yo. Like, I was on this joint, like, yo, and nobody say nothing, yo. Don't you speak, talk too much, yo. It's like after the show, and Priest was like laughing. I was like, yo.
No, it's not like that, man.
Nah, but I met Priest straight off the street, so I still was like,
let him talk, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I'm straight off the street, you know what I'm saying? So I was still had that hustle mentality and everything. But I'm super conscious. But that one, and then the third one, I would say the one with Sophia. I think that's one of our highest shows. That one got like 100K. You know what I'm saying? That one was mad. Then the other one was with Zion Lex, because I got a lot of flack from that. That was deep. Yeah, I got a lot of flack for that one after the show. People called me up, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? That was a deep one. And then the other one was the one with Rasul. The one Rasul with what was her boy name, yo? That was in the chair.
Neptelli.
Yeah, with Neptelli.
I spoke about that earlier.
Took Rasul's chair from underneath him, and Rasul tried to play it off so smooth, yo. But me and Priest, we was sitting right next to each other. Me and Priest, we just looked over like, yo, what? That's not my job, Lord. It's not my job. You know what I'm saying?
But
now, if you
was on the streets, we was on the streets. We was on the streets. You would attack him.
Because I'm just like the homies from the jungles.
Exactly.
You got to take care of your own business first. Then I'll help you out. But I don't jump in front of. I don't take beefs for nobody. You know what I'm saying? You got to take your own beef, and then I'll back you up.
And it's not like you didn't know him.
I didn't know why he did that.
Because I know why.
He got mad because he was always salty. He He was always
Dave,
salty.
what about you?
He was always salty.
Besides you and your son on, what about you, Dave?
Oh wow, I would say when we did Grandmother's Land.
Get closer to the mic.
When we did Grandmother's Land release for the first time, man, that was just a moment for me, man. I'll never ever forget, man. It was like the night Grandmother's Land premiere, and I sat and watched it. I was in Jersey. I think me and David, we was together. I think we was with everybody. The whole family actually sat down and watched it. Yeah, I mean,
Somebody said Congo Man.
This is an amazing film.
Remember Congo Man?
Really?
That came on here with the Congos.
I remember Congo Man. I remember Congo
Oh,
Man.
that's you're talking about Wakanga.
Yeah, Wakanda. Yeah.
He was like, listen,
you know what I mean?
that Wu-Tang music, it's nice, but all y'all missing is the Congo. That's all y'all missing.
Congo.
Everything is cool.
Shout out.
You know, Raekwon, you know, Jizza, Ghost, everything is cool, but y'all just missing the Congos.
Yeah,
He was the
my Cuban man, my Cuban homie.
Yo, what happened, Priest?
He chilling, man. He been at the cigar bar. Shout out to him.
So he did a whole remix show. He did a whole remix of the Purple Tape and added the congas to him, yo. That was wild.
I gotta say,
He had the cigars.
I have to. AD, what was that? I wasn't at the show. It was Solo Gems. It was Solo Gems, and it was Solo Gems, and Wakanga came on, and it was producer plug, and he flipped out on Ice-T.
Oh yeah,
That was the last time he was here.
That was hilarious. Yeah, that was crazy. And he act like Ice-T was here.
Yeah.
Man, he just was like, he was like Ice-T. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was a wild one.
He was mad like he owed him money or something.
Yeah. I was like, everybody was looking like, what did Ice-T do? I was with my homegirl. My homegirl Stacy was on there. Shout out to Stacy, my homegirl. She was on there. And that was a wild one. I watched that one, dying laughing. Solo Gems, I watched that. That was a good one. That was a good one.
So what about you? So
This is hilarious.
Classic Rasul moments
Damn,
on the
I can't
podcast.
believe I had the hat on. I don't even remember that shit.
That was a Christmas special.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
see, we had
that's awesome.
this.
I love it.
This is the Tonight
Got to
Show.
bring back the
Look,
Morpheus
I got the
glasses.
Puma
You
on.
got the
I got
Morpheus
the,
glasses.
Big Cap, I got the Puma on. I got the Puma. That's some hip hop shit right
We had the Tonight Show look
What the hell was
back
you
in the
talking
day.
about?
I experimented with this look for a while
Priest looking
ago.
at me like, yeah, okay, Sue. Yeah.
I'm listening. But
when they talk
Yeah, he's
about
kind of
Barry,
looking away.
it was more
Yeah,
real in a sense.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? It's
I had a
not-
guest
not
camera
all- but all
and a
how
main
we look at
camera.
it in this day and time.
Looking like the Wiz.
because on the walls.
Yeah, see how clean it looks? I like the lighting was way closer
Wow,
to
you had
it.
the snow going
Why
down.
you change it up though?
Yeah, it really looked
I was
like
always
it's in the
experimenting.
I'm sorry, Priest.
Yeah.
Always
Snow looked
experimenting.
damn near real.
And
We're
this
using
is,
condenser
like,
mics.
Like we try to.
He got the Morpheus
Yeah, man, I
glasses
don't
on.
even remember this shit.
Yeah.
Yo, pass it
getting
down,
busy.
everybody with the empty cup.
Yo, Priest, man.
We
this
had
look-
advertising.
Y'all taking me back, KP. This look good as hell.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back.
Whoa.
Champagne and
That's
champagne.
Champagne for the
this?
pain.
Mine.
Yeah.
Hey man, thank you, Priest, man. I love you for this. These are memories. If I die
AD,
tomorrow,
what about you, AD?
Oh
Well,
my
I die
God.
what's the
tomorrow,
question?
they'll be able to go and see these clips.
Those magic
I got you.
podcast moments
I got
for
you
you.
the point.
Top 5.
Pass that down.
Oh, thank you. Man,
There were so many.
Jeremiah,
I put-
Judah, you in the
I put
back.
a lot
We
of
see you
them.
right there,
I
brother.
put a lot of them in
We
the
ain't forget about you, brother. I see you
He was
back.
like,
in the
"Thank you."
trailer.
But he was talking to
I put a lot
somebody
in the
else.
trailer.
He was gonna grab the cup.
So obviously, it's gonna be like when Flea was here.
Yeah. You lean it. You lean it.
Flea was here, yeah.
Yeah, because then I got the jam with Flea.
Yeah, you
Yeah, that was
killed it.
dope. You had
You
the
know,
guitar.
we had
Yo,
Red
and
Hot
when
Chili
Flea-
Peppers, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
And when he came, remember how he came? He just came straight up, like just came through.
Yeah.
Like I think Uber or something. Yeah, he just was like walking through the thing, like, yo, I'm coming upstairs. That was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy.
There's an audience for a tour for you and Fleet. Priest. People were asking about it directly. When you came to Texas, they were asking about you and Fleet.
Hey, that's where you from,
There's
Texas?
a whole alternative group that wants to see y'all both perform.
Oh, we got a
on
song.
the
We
tour.
got a couple of songs.
Who's that?
Who? Flea.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make you guys a funk song that you're gonna love. That way he can do whatever he wants on the bass, and the tempo
We
is
got
gonna be
something.
good.
I don't try. Yeah, exactly.
I know.
You know,
I'm working on that. That's gonna be fire though.
yeah.
But like, we started to advance as far as the intros and stuff like that. I was still using the original Wu-Tang logo.
Say that. I'm sorry.
And then when Kempera started to, he would provide to us a nice like statues to put on the table.
I remember that. I got that statue at my crib.
That shirt looked awesome.
This is when I went back to the Snoop Dogg GGN look, where it was just a table all the way across. And then so Kempera brought this nice tablecloth.
Dave Flores.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the guy in the middle.
You talking about the funny looking dude with the hat back was him?
Idiot. Yeah, idiot right there. Who's that guy right there? We don't know. Yeah, where is he from?
Damn, McCap. I mean, I'm not McCap. Dave Flores
You know,
like a
crazy,
kid.
you probably
there.
wouldn't be doing that in this day and time now. You'd probably be a little different now because there's more things to get accessible to. Back then, when we was growing up,
Quick insight. That jersey that I got on is from the LA riots.
Oh, damn.
Daddy stole it during the riots.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
That see-through shirt?
Yeah, got it from the Slauson Swap.
What? Yeah, you got what? You got the see-through joint on though, bro. Like we, all right.
That's
cool.
Ricky joined.
Yo, look at David Flores though. Yeah, you look mad young, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you done picked up some weight, Dave Flores, man.
I know, you picked a mad weight.
You done eat some collard greens and what?
You
look like you was doing like 10 push-ups on that joint.
Man, Cap, you was mad serious though. Look at
That's what I was, yo. First time I saw you, I was mad serious, yo.
You was a scary guy, yo.
Mad serious.
What's going on? You ready?
Yeah, that was a wild time.
We was in military mode.
You
Ready?
on with DJ EFN?
Military
No, I don't know if I'm ready.
Well, shout out to Knife, though.
That's why. Yeah.
Yo, Lord, what about you, Lord?
Yo, nah, but you know what though?
No, he just asked a question. What was the question? That was one.
What I'm trying to say is that the pyramids.
That's not me, yo.
What about you? Your top 5 Podcraft moments?
Probably anything with Tahuti and Rasul in it, man. That shit was like hilarious. It's a train wreck every time. Watching it.
Rasul did not like Tahuti, yo.
Yo, listen, man.
That's why it's so funny.
In the trailer. You know, can you play the trailer?
No, hold up though.
Hold up. Let him talk, bro. Let the brothers talk.
Go ahead,
And
man.
then you come in.
I don't know what it is with Tahuti and Rasul, but they got this chemistry. Some say it goes back to the days of Bushwick or down in Eaton, Georgia with the pyramids with Dr. York. I don't know. Pickle Man. I don't know.
Pickle Man. Damn.
I don't know what it was, but they have this priest. You know what I'm saying? It's like Bobby and Whitney up in that mug, you know?
Damn.
Bobby.
I'm serious. I didn't realize how good they was. Everybody was gone, and then when they came back,
I gotta step away, yo. I gotta smoke a joint for this one.
Give me a dope.
Man, I can't find that dude.
Hold on.
I'm ready for
we'll
that.
let y'all analyze it. I got the tongue going. Look, I was hyped.
No, you serious right there. You
Look
like,
at that.
Did you have caught something in the trailer, AD, with them two going back?
Oh, yeah, look. He was hot. Look,
took it out.
He's hot. Yo, look.
System of
Sue, come on, bro.
to understand.
We understand, bro. You getting all up and crazy.
Or how they drilled and cut stone. That has nothing to do with what we talking about, yo. And just by the virtue of the fact that you're going to sit up there and study that manuscript and then sit up here and say, it doesn't mean anything.
Brother Sue.
They don't know what they're talking about. They're just talking about putting limestone or refurbishing the pyramids. Then you went back to another inscription where Khufu had a dream.
Yeah.
Yo, come on, yo. That's not a primary source at all. Because the problem is that the secret of the pyramid.
Yeah, you don't want to. I confronted him right there. See, I don't watch this stuff, but yo, man, yo. I'm sorry. I never watched this shit. I don't watch myself, yo. I don't watch myself. Who does?
But you got one in the trailer, AD, where sitting next to each other.
Yeah, but so I had to redo the trailer because it had parts of strippers in it. So when I redid the trailer, I also took that out.
Yeah, he was.
What? You took what out?
Classic.
When you were fighting with Tahuti.
You took it out?
Yeah, on the second trailer, I did because I was editing it and I had to clip it down and everything. So I thought,
I remember that when you cussed out Tahuti and the Snake.
He's like, I ain't gonna say nothing. Forget it. Like
you know what though?
Like
it was beautiful.
That's why
I apologize to Tahuti right now, yo.
It was beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Well,
it's good TV.
You said I said something about his wife. I'm not here to.
What?
Did I say something about? Did I disrespect anybody?
Bro.
Nah, never. You don't never
All right, cool.
nobody, Russell.
All right, fine. Maybe I misinterpreted that. I was drinking something. I was a little drinking.
Yeah,
I'll be having some drinks. But it's all good.
Tiger style.
I'm telling you, y'all could have had your own podcast outside of that. The chemistry is right.
Yeah, easy.
Easy.
I love Tahuti. He was a Yorkian like me. We are all Yorkites.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a Yorkie.
Who was with Dr. York first?
Both. I don't know about him. He's from Canada, but I'm from Philadelphia, and Dr. York had a big community there. A really big community there.
Did you ever meet him?
Indeed, I did. Yes.
How was that?
I don't know. It was kind of like meeting a celebrity, or like meeting like a famous imam.
Yeah.
Or like meeting a famous rabbi or something like that. That's
I didn't know if you ever met him. That's dope.
That's what it was about. Yeah. I met Dr. York. He sent me letters. And the whole time.
Yo, man, you shouldn't be letting Priest get away with that. You see him laughing at you over there?
He don't care.
I didn't know you had met Dr. York.
The Priest don't care about Dr. York. He never met. He don't.
He sent you letters.
He sent me letters. Walk with the land?
Huh?
Hold on.
I've been to the land?
What letters he sent you? Hold on.
Hold on.
You can't let you get away with
laughing,
that.
Priest.
You can't get away with that one.
Yeah.
What letters he sent you, bro?
He sent me.
He said, "Come break me out."
Priest don't think this is true.
Dr. York. Hold up. Tell me about these letters. I never heard he sent you letters. Like when?
I never told you that.
You were locked up.
No. When he was out, you could write Dr. York like how you would be able to write the. You're laughing. It's not funny.
What?
Go ahead.
I got friends.
Just like, hold on.
Like
Hold on. People would write the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. You think this is
that
funny?
was in the 40s, though.
Yeah, but you could do it. You could do it. You could do it. Also, people would send Dr. York's letters and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, like
So hold on. I didn't send him a letter. What I sent them was what I sent them was our album. We created an album. Okay. We sent it to him, and I wrote him like, "Yo, we're trying to represent." Huh? What you say?
I was making sure sister was all right. She looked like she was crying a little bit over there.
Oh, she might be laughing. I don't know. She probably holding her. Just laugh. Anyway, yeah. So at that time in the 90s, right in Philly, I had a big, real close connection to the Holy Tabernacle Ministries or the
That's what
Nwapi.
Priest said. Yep.
Yeah. So I got to meet Dr. York. I sent them some. I had wrote him a letter and I sent them our music. And when we sent them the music, he would say, "Yo, I like you guys. You could, represent." Boom. So we start, representing. And Dr. York, what I would do is, I would send our CDs down there to Edenton, Georgia.
Yep.
Right. I sent maybe 300 CDs down there. Right.
Wow.
And Dr. York would sell our CDs in his stores in the South.
Dr. York.
Really? Yes. I got 3 checks from Dr. York. From checks he would send me.
Yeah.
From his office.
Damn.
So I got 3 checks. I'm saying this on the Killah Priest podcast. None of you guys ever got paid from Dr. York. No. You never got a check from Dr. York.
Damn.
But I did.
Who was it written for?
His name.
What did the check say?
It said Malachi Z. York.
From the 8th Galley.
Yeah, he probably should have put that there. He should have put 19th Galaxy on that motherfucker. He didn't say that.
So
I didn't. It's a check. You don't.
Where did they get the
you can't keep a check. You catch a check, and they keep the check.
Yeah, you killed everybody. You said Dr. York wrote him a personal check.
Yeah, I got three personal. I should have. Well, you can't keep the check when you do the transaction. Maybe we didn't have phones and all that kind of shit back then. I didn't have a camera, bro. In 1990, bro. Who has a camera?
When did they add in Cabina?
We'll say it again.
When did they add in Cabina? Because we never heard Cabina. Like they started adding in Cabina, York.
Cobina. Yes, that's from Cobina is a word that's from the Ghanaian people. Okay? Cobina. Cobina. Go look that up.
You know what? Hey, so seriously, you should have. Why didn't you do a whole
you laughing? That's
on
that's not
Dr.
funny.
York?
Cobina is kind of like a word in amongst the Ghanaians, like being like a kind of like a king or like a supreme leader.
I thought he was from the Sudan.
No, he's not from the Sudanese. No, absolutely not. Emphatically no.
No?
No.
Okay.
Can you get into the Pickle Man teachings? What was that all about? The Pickle Man teaching.
I don't know why he did that. That's crazy. As an ex-Nuwapian, I have to confront these issues with you guys. And it comes up. Yeah, all the time. Not all the time, but unless you read, it depends on what books you read.
High degrees.
Yeah, right.
So
Would you be interested
alone.
in?
There was a bunch of people in that community, right? So
yeah,
a bunch of people that's in the conscious community.
Yes.
That were ex-Nuwabians as well.
Right. Everybody be fronting like they wasn't listening to Dr. York. They were.
They were
Everybody had, not to cut you brothers off, sorry about, but I would say this as a member of the organization, everybody had a Dr. York book. I probably sold you a book. You probably didn't know it.
What?
I'm one of those guys.
I just noticed he didn't
Yeah,
think about it
that's
for me.
what we
He
did.
never
We
had any
sold the
reference.
books. We sold the books. Say it again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, his books. So the thing with Dr. York, being a 5%er, I would look for references. He said he was the references. So, but I as I studied, I could see where he got certain things from. But I could understand why he would approach it the way he did too. Like he just you needed Jesus. He made Jesus all the way black. You know what I'm saying? The imagery was important, and we had never seen anything like that. I have the book of the 5%ers, right? Like that's a rare book.
That's
any 5%er knows that book is not a book. You can't really write a book of the 5%ers, but it is a very dope book.
Okay. Let me. Can I say this, Priest? Can I add on to what you were saying?
Yes, you can talk, bro.
Okay. I want to ask. Priest.
He was a revisionist.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. When it comes down to Dr. York, all right, certain things that you guys are talking about, you was inspired by what he said and all these things, right? See, how I look at it is, if you're a Muslim or Christian or Yahud or like Jew, false translation, if you're a part of any of those sects, Dr. York was able to pull you in. Because Dr. York was able to speak, he could speak fluent Arabic. He was a Hafiz, Tabi'in. He could read the Arabic. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of people that can do that. But of course, American black people can't. At that time,
don't say it.
They can't. They don't understand the languages. Okay, so it's easy for those kinds of people to come into our environment, our communities and neighborhoods, and influence us. Okay, okay. So that's what he did.
You don't feel like that was a good thing?
It was good, but at the same time, he made people believe in him like he was some kind of like Messiah or a mystical savior, and you had to move up to the Catskill Mountains, and you had to go down to Edenton, Georgia, and leave on the land, and listen, I was a part of it, and I'll say this:
you was with Brother Polite.
No, he wasn't there.
I never met him.
Listen, he never met. I met Dr. York. Okay. He paid me for my services, if you want to say it. If it was a service.
What the hell?
Services would mean if I'm promoting Nuwapian or Nuwapo. No.
Yeah.
I'm not disrespecting anybody. I made the records and he liked it and I put it in the stores and they bought it and he sent me a check.
Was the records you were talking about is from the Lost Children of Babylon,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Hey, I want to say that too. Some of the album covers were some of the dopest I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Who created those album covers?
I created them.
Priest told me Cannabis did those for you.
No, me and my homeboy Cosmic Crusader. You know, Matthew, Saint. I call him Saint Matthew of the Lost Children of Babylon. We create all those images. All the images you see from
Terrence.
Yeah, but yo, Priest no. Priest from the chain.
I know
Priest. Yeah. Priest knows us. He could do a whole show about us, right?
Daweed.
Yeah, Daweed.
So one more question.
Priest is,
what about his teaching that he could turn into a giant and shrink down to a little fella?
Say it again. I'm sorry. I want to say it.
What about his teaching? He could turn into a 6'8" guy and then shrink down to a little fella.
Morphic.
You know, because Tahuti told me he seen him was like real tall.
I don't
and he
know.
shrunk down.
Right. Okay. I don't know what Tahuti's seen. Okay.
Right.
I don't. I think that. I don't know.
Tahuti was close.
He said he was, but I know people. I know Priest. Not to cut you off, Jeremiah. I know people that was closer, and
Chuck
it went
Morgan?
than Tahuti.
Chuck Morgan.
Listen, Tahuti is here's
He's one
Chuck.
of the counselors, right?
No, I don't. I know Chuck Morgan. I know he was close. I know people that know him. I know people that I know, right? That know who Chuck. They know Chuck. Because Chuck used to teach classes. I used to have Chuck Morgan's tapes. He was a good orator. He was a good debater back then. To be able to use those kinds of books, you could destroy a Christian right in front of you. If you memorized the way that his ideology and the tactics of the way he would debate Christians and Muslims and Jews. Okay? And so I don't know with that, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, yeah.
Did you know Lord Abba?
No. I think Lord Abba should just take a shahada and be a Muslim.
Right. He's a Moor, right?
He's a Moor now.
Yeah, he's a Moor, but when you say Moor, you say Moranos, Morana, black, dark.
Yeah.
Okay, we could play the language game. I stayed in Spain for 5 months in Barcelona.
Did you?
Yes, they called me Morana Rasul, Morana. They don't use Morana in Barcelona. They don't use They don't use negra. They call you Morano.
Da Vinci in the building.
Okay.
Indeed.
AKA Da Vinci Code.
So
peace, Lord.
So just to let you guys know, black people need to travel. Negroes needs to travel. Go there and you deal with the Portuguese, you deal with the Brazilians, you deal with the Spaniards, and they speak their language. They call you Morana.
Indeed. Hey,
Okay.
I think you should come on the show and do a whole presentation on Dr. York to clear up any misconceptions. Seriously.
Yeah, I can't clean up any misconceptions or none of that because I was never.
I mean, you're doing it right now.
What about just your own affiliation and what you see? Because
How about
people
you
writing
and Tahuti
books.
do a presentation
Yeah,
together?
there's a bunch of people out there that write books and they're espousing things. So you could talk about your own experience.
Hey, Priest, would you be willing to let the God come on and do that? Him and Tahuti come on and do a presentation on Dr. York.
Definitely, that'd be dope.
Man,
I don't think. I don't know if Sula's up to it. Would you do it?
Well, you see,
to
man.
break it all down, to get it clear.
Tootie's probably watching the show right now. But
why are you frustrated?
Well, no, I'm
Just
not.
your own walk, right? So you'll be able to tell your own story. That's the point of it. The point is you can tell your own story versus what other people are talking about. You can share your own account and how those things let you go back to Islam.
And so it's clear, Priest ain't doing no more debates on there. If it's not a discourse, this is not that other station where they do. I watched the conscious community or whatever that was turn into the WWF. I don't really. I could ask a few questions that would end all of the. When you think that's what they were doing back then? Whatever you claiming, I don't think they was doing a WWF, but I know who started that, right? And
who started WWF?
It could be a discourse. You can have a discourse now or a discussion because people get informed like that. But when it's a debate, there's got to be a winner. Somebody's got to lose. But a discussion, everybody wins in that, you know? Well, so I heard the brothers the other night, it was the same thing.
The discussion, you get to interrupt the person. With a debate, you got a clock. And that's where people have a problem with me. In trouble when I do that.
Right, but like you could come on and I heard your bill and it was very enlightening. But it wouldn't even matter if the other person was even there. I was still getting something out of it, you know? And I could weigh it myself, you know?
Right.
So it's because the other channels, they gave it a name. So where'd all the niggas go? You know, I come from a time where it wasn't hip to have knowledge. I've been dealing with this since like 1985. So you won't see me doing all of that. You can't Google what I know, my understanding. And so I like to hear good information, right? I'm a 5%. I'm an old 5%er where we actually were supposed to study everything, right? And so when I hear people, I saw it when it became the WWF. And I remember when having knowledge wasn't the cool thing. And so, but I do remember niggas. And I had to say, where did all the niggas go? They integrated into things that seem to be popping. And so that still seems to be the thing. So in Priest's world, there's some gatekeepers behind there and that's pulling the strings too. And we listen to that stuff and we're like, yeah, nah, that's not gonna go. Because it's tracking over because where the wrestling matches was going, it's like gotten old now, so everybody has to move to whatever's popping. This here at this platform, I've heard you, Bill. It was very enlightening. Others too. When I talk about Tahuti and Rasul, that wasn't planned. It was kind of like Martin. You know what I mean? But it kind of broke up. And you know how Flavor Flav broke up what Chuck D was saying? It was like that. You know, but not malice. You know what I'm saying? Not so malice. And I think his fan base got something out of it too, because if Priest started to do what I saw other channels do, he is an artist. I don't think that would be good for his fan base.
Well,
you know, in truth.
You know about that? Now, you know what the problem with the other channel? The host is biased. He has an agenda against. See, that's what we want to get away from. We want it to be fair for everybody. And that's what we do at the line.
But
y'all have your
he's
own
the one that
for
started putting that in the DNA to where, why couldn't you give how you see something and it not be so vile? You know what I'm saying? Like, he did that. I watched that. I watched all of it. You know, wherever we go, it's there, right? He just kind of like put it on. He's like the Don King of that shit.
Oh, for sure.
And I always try to know the history of a person. And so we can do, it's not the debate itself. It's like where it goes at. Like I've seen things happen. Like it might be true. It might not be true. But I'm trying to get the most out of the time because I can't get that time back. You know, my book selection is extensive. So I know what questions to ask when one person is citing information and saying, well, how do you determine if what you're citing is true when there's 3 other books that say a little bit something, a certain variations of that. But the audience is not getting that further into it. That's what makes Tahuti so good. One thing about Tahuti, he ain't never shook. I have never seen it. And it gives the appearance of something, right? The appearance. I'm not talking about the information. Just the appearance of something. So he would be over here with Rasul. I mean, Tahuti would just be talking, and Rasul, you know, it ain't gonna go on for so long.
Yeah. Well, you know, I haven't said anything. You bring my name up. You say my name, I'm going to respond.
That's right.
So
Candyman.
Okay. Yeah. I don't. No. I'm the Falcon. I watch the prey. Then I go. Just like the Peregrine Falcon. Shout out to listen, man. It's not that. I think that there's emotional response to information. If the individual is wrong, then if the other individual, doesn't matter what they look like, Chinese, black, you be a reptilian. They can talk. They'll tell you. The dog will tell you you're wrong. Okay. So if you're wrong, you're wrong, and that's the kind of the world that we're in when it comes to debates. Okay. You know, I don't go off of supernatural, spiritual, or philosophical or theological beliefs anymore. I have those kinds of thoughts.
I thought you said you was a Muslim.
Yes, I do. But I'm also a scientist. I can believe and
so you're
also
a Muslim scientist.
Yes, I am, and I like that term. I can believe because of the definition of belief. And I hope Muslims are watching this, but I also can accept facts. Okay? Because I'm a human being. Okay? I don't consider myself an Egyptian. I consider myself a Muslim. A lot of black people say, well, so what are you doing that? Because that's how I was born. That's my mother and my family. Okay?
But you believe like in the Quran and everything.
I read the Quran, and if I say I believe in it, I just believe in it. That doesn't mean that the world of intellectuals or anything, they look at Muslims, Christians, and Jews like we believe in this mystical thought of a one God. But the Christians are separated. But the Jews and the Muslims, we believe in this mystical. That's how they look at us. For believing in being a mono, meaning one. Yeah. Not a polytheist, meaning many gods.
Indeed.
Okay? There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rasul.
Yeah, Rasul. We need Tahuti on, God.
Right. So would you be down to come and share your story?
Who, me?
Yeah, we want to
absolutely. Know. I'll tell you my whole story from the inception of my.
And I want to know why Priest the pickle man. What's the pickle man joke?
Of my birth as a Muslim, because I have Gonna say this, Priest knows this. I have a very, very, very connected Islamic history to the city of Philadelphia through my father. Through my father, whom I don't particularly like. I'll put that on camera. But yeah, there you go.
Da Vinci Code. We was talking about the top 5 favorite moments on the Podcraft. What about you?
Go ahead, drop the mic.
As an artist, as a listener, as a participant.
Someone just dropped the mic. That's what
top 5 moments.
Shout out to Saul.
He said, "My father, who I do not like." Oh my God.
I don't know. There's
Michael Jackson didn't like his father either.
That Virgos. Where you at? Return of Oh man.
There's there was one moment where I think
twins.
I think MOY, he came on the craft one time.
Okay.
He was building with someone. I think it was like his first time. And it was a good build, but I think it like ended up like in like a heated argument or something like that. But yeah, that was a good time. Cause I kind of like told MOY to like come. Crumb told MOY to come through, and I was like, yeah, you should definitely like tell MOY to hop on the craft. And then the first episode, it's kind of like getting into a heated debate with I forget who it was, but yeah, that was a good moment. But there's a few moments where I can't think of like where I was personally involved.
You were there when we came to film too, though, so you got to see that behind the scenes, right?
Yep. That was a good one too. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was the day that Coolio had passed. We were all live on the Podcraft.
Yeah.
So we were there for the live Podcraft, and then we got the chance to film AD and Killah Priest for the Killah.
That's right.
And you did an interview as well, didn't you?
I believe so. That was a long time ago,
Rasul
though.
is in there as well. There's some other folk that are in there.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I think I did though.
Yeah.
For the Killah?
I think I did. I think so.
Yeah, Dave, you missed the vote. I'm gonna have to pull up, man.
Yeah.
Get you in there. So yeah.
And then how about the episode with Planet Asia freestyled on the
freestyling right here?
Yeah, I love that episode, man.
That was dope.
Spontaneous freestyle. That was ill, man.
That was dope.
And Gina with the dog. That was crazy.
I remember
the dog
Gina.
that would sing, the singing dog.
Yeah,
man, there's so many great episodes on here, yo. Yeah, man.
Shroom's head. Shout out to Shroom. Shroom was dope. With a bunch of people with him.
That's right. Crumbs breakdowns. That's right.
Yeah, that was a good.
Oh yeah, Crumbs breakdown.
Crumbs breakdown. Awesome.
He got his show up with 700 slides on the whim. Like, oh yeah, I got a presentation. What do you want to know?
Yeah.
I got 600 slides. Let's go. Wow. Yeah. So Jeremiah Jude, I'm gonna integrate you into the question. I know you might have been watching for a minute, and also want to set up something with you so we can get your story as well. Coming from the Lions Den and making the shift in thought in regards to your spiritual path. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, I get with you for that. But as far as what you've seen so far with the craft, what about you?
Like I said, my favorite episode was, like they said, Rasul and Tahuti and Uncle West.
That's dope. I don't know why you guys like. I don't know why you guys. I don't know why you guys. It's crazy, you guys like that.
That's
like,
Martin and Pam.
They're Priest, man. You guys, man. I lost. To you guys, I lost. You know? I lost. I was like,
well, Judah said that he thought you won.
All right. Yeah. Well, yeah. Judah.
You forgot it.
Jeremiah. I love that name, Jeremiah. Yeah. Jeremiah is like,
He was my debater at that time, and I felt you beat him.
You would have been rocking with me, man. You know what I mean? That's why I like it.
Rocking with
you. Word. Thank you, my brother.
He said you won too, Sul. He thought you won. He said Tahuti was like Apollo Creed, and Tahuti was like Rocky, and you was like Clubber Lane. That's what he was saying. Because you know, they was in Philly and everything.
Clubber Lane, like a freezer. Clubber Lane was a wild bull. He was messing Rocky up. He smacked me. He beat Rocky up. He's like, "You ain't so bad. You ain't so bad." I'm just saying, no. You know, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. You know, you ain't so bad. And then Clubber Lane sucker punch him. He fly to the floor, hit his head on the concrete, get back up. Come on, you ain't so bad. He's like, and, you know, he kept pounding him. And to the point, Clubber Lane's like, yo, this nigga's crazy. Right. That's what he say. He's crazy. He done knocked his head off.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Rasul.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, fam.
No. Well, you know, go ahead.
Wasn't Mighty Hebrew and Tahuti? Didn't they do a thing over here?
Yeah.
They never got it.
That was fire too. I liked that one. So those were my top three. That was pretty good.
Jeremiah Judah, you need to.
You literally here for all of the smoke, huh? You ain't here for nothing else, just the smoke.
That's it.
Well.
Whatever
the most feared debater.
Yeah, man.
What?
Hey, you know, we had to get like that. When we Hebrew Israelites, because we was on a platform that was totally against, Hebrew Israelite knowledge. So, we're going against the host, the moderator, and the trained audience. This is why me and Black Jesus Minister had to turn into WWE.
I'm mad too.
I think that would have to be something that's reflective. You think about it like that. If you were not liked, why were you on?
Oh, they love me. They love to hate me and hate to love me over there, man. Okay. That's what it was. So you got to have a villain. you know. But you know, I debated polite. You know what I'm saying?
So
I remember that. Yep. Free was Tahuti Ivan Drago for you?
That mean I died.
Yeah, man.
I'm asking because it's something that's
Priest just said that. I actually Priest saying that about me. So
nobody
died.
Because a discussion is
I was more like Tahuti was a power creed.
Right, like a discourse is something different than a discussion because if you having a debate, it's like watching battle rap. Nobody cares. They just ooh ah, and then when it's over, everybody leaves. Nobody leaves edified. Nobody learns anything. Right. So if you have a moderated discussion where you can present your information, right? Like with you and Unc, you were on, you did your thing. Unc came on and he did whatever Unc does, right? And then at the end, the people decide. You let the people decide. So you can weigh facts and circumstances based off of that versus, you know, all y'all gonna do is talk over each other, try to out-talk somebody. Right. Nobody hears anything. There's nothing really presented. And then we just left to our own devices. Like, what did we just watch? Because, you know, the chat, they be in their own world anyway. Yeah.
I think it goes far beyond a win or lose, too. I think it kind of is indicative of something like there's this, like it's like battle rap. And I don't remember... You know, I came up where we would bomb Christians and stuff like that, but you kind of quickly get past that, right? Like you realize that how many people came to you afterwards was like, yo, where can I get more information from? You know, what you're speaking on. That seems to be, we're going somewhere else with this, with AI and everything like that. It's not gonna, what I saw on that other channel was like trauma bonding.
Yeah, trauma bonding, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I look like. I dissect that stuff. Like it's like a game. I'm like, I see some of the smartest people on there. They're on there, and I'm like, you can't be that smart if you own this, because you know what that is. You should know what that is, right? But I guess it would seem like it was the only thing. It was like, you know, it was the only thing we couldn't. Why didn't other people start their own channel or something? Because it seemed like it was like a one-stop shop for trauma and nigga shit, you know, where your information gets kind of blemished no matter what you're dealing with, kind of because of the association of who platform that is, you know?
That's right.
Yeah, and you're not going to be taken serious over here, no matter how serious you try to be. It doesn't
You want me to release?
Like,
sorry, I'm just responding to you want me to release Sewell? He said, I have to sue.
Why is my name keep coming up?
Because he said, somebody said, you have to deal with me holding you back. They want you to go.
They want me to go.
Now I will release him. But it's under your own.
Yo, you know what? That's what we gotta do.
It's for your own.
You gotta ask Priest if you want to unleash the fury of Rasul, of Heru. You gotta ask. You gotta ask Men Kepara.
We have to keep him chained.
Yeah.
I want to release him.
You don't understand.
Hey,
it's under releasing the Mac 10.
Listen, here's my thing. Listen, I'm a Muslim, yo. And you guys got to get the information from the Muslims.
What?
Yeah, you do. Because we know about the medieval history.
Egyptian.
We know about how the Jews, the Israelites, and the Muslims, they were connected back then.
Almost the same.
I'm trying to tell you. Yo, it's not a...
Man Bashir and Tahuti. Let's set this up.
No. Why you calling Bashir up, bro? Why you gonna call Bashir up? Yo, me, Tahuti, and Jeremiah Judah. We don't need Bashir in here, bro. I don't want Bashir in there, bro. I don't want him in it. Bro. No, Jeremiah, Bashir. You don't know who Bashir is?
No. What happened?
Nah, man. Yo. Now it's born. Listen. This me, Jeremiah Judah. You want to pick another Muslim? Pick pick a Muslim from the Tasawwuf or a Sufi, someone who's more universal in information that can actually have a conversation with me and Jeremiah.
I'm about to call Tory.
Name Imam Bashir.
I know the call. Tory.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know who he is.
It'll be the battle for Philly.
Tory.
Nah, no, I'm not. I don't want to deal with any, like, it's not a battle of the Deen or the Ahlul Sunnah of Islam. We're dealing with, Jeremiah Judah is not a Muslim. Okay? He's an Israelite. Okay? So we can have.
Truth seeker. He said
truth seeker. Yeah. I got all the labels.
Truth seeker.
You keep misquoting.
Fine.
You keep misquoting the brother.
He's not an Israelite no more. Fine. All right. He's not an Israelite. Jeremiah, you're not. Jeremiah, you're not. You don't go by any sect. All right. Fine.
You said Jedi.
I said Jeremiah. I didn't say. All right, Jedi.
We gotta go into that.
Jedi Jeremiah, whatever you want to call yourself, bro. I'm cool with that.
You know what I'm saying?
I never wanted to be Rasul.
JJ might be in trouble.
I never wanted to be Rasul. I didn't want to be named by after Muhammad. Who wants to be named by him?
What I'm in trouble for? What I get in trouble for? Who put me in trouble?
No, you're not. Yo, he's talking about
it's like
Jeremiah Judah.
Y'all Virgos, man. Y'all Virgos is.
You know what it is? He said you was an Israelite.
I'm gonna watch out.
I'm respecting you as such.
Yeah, brother.
And now you're not an Israelite, so now it's just kind of like, all right, whatever. All right.
Yeah.
That's great.
I find you a better Muslim. Okay,
no.
Bashir, you said Imam Bashir is not a proper representation of the deen.
No. Well, I don't want to. I take that back.
Hey, Russell.
I know I'm on.
Hey, Russell, keep your voice down because the neighbors think you're yelling.
All right. I don't want to talk to no radical Sunni Muslims.
What about divine?
He's not a Sunni. He's an Ahmadiyya.
Why you?
I don't want to talk to them either.
This is even crazy.
Rasul.
So, all right.
I just want to talk to a person that consider themselves a Muslim.
Get lower.
Okay?
Get lower.
I don't want to I don't want to have no crazy conversations about
Priest,
that.
you remember divine style?
Right? The Jeremiah, right? We got Jeremiah here.
I would have kept it.
Okay? All right.
A truth seeker versus
truth seeker. Jeremiah, the truth seeker. All right?
Versus the Muslim.
No, there should never be a Muslim.
No, I want to team up with him. I want to be on the side. And I like his style.
I like that.
What I would like to do.
No.
I'd like to have a conversation with Tahuti, not a debate. Because he said the Greeks wrote the Bible. I can't let him get away with that.
You already did that.
It was translated. That's why he said that.
I want to do it over here.
That's why he said that.
You did it and you lost. That's what the people were saying.
Well, of course, a side of the audience will say I lost. He threw me. Sanetta threw me off, and then he took a poll. Of course.
They said you was Apollo Creed and he was Ivan Drago, and you didn't make it out of the second round. That's what they said. The people were saying.
Hey, they said that, but you see, Tahuti don't want to discuss that no more. You see, he don't. He brought a fake letter to the debate.
So who said if he dies, he dies? That's what he said. He said if he dies.
You lying. He ain't say. Man, yo, Jeremiah, he ain't say that. Yo, Tahuti, yo, Knowledge Bro scaring you, yo. That's why he said that. That's a scary statement. If he dies, he dies. That's a scary statement.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Yeah. He was sitting next to Dave Flores when he said it.
He said that, Dave. If he dies, he dies.
It was real stoic because he don't do too much.
Yeah.
Priest. How about I just
hold
do a
on.
presentation?
Priest, you can pull it up. Priest, pull the scene up. Apollo Creed. When Apollo Creed died. That's a messed up scene.
That's hard.
Lord, what was you going to say?
Even Priest know about it. Look, Priest look at that like that. He's thinking, he's like, yeah.
If he dies, he dies. I know I heard that quote before.
It's from that movie. So, listen,
no.
Rocky
Come
IV.
on, Demetrius, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yo, man, I'm from Philly, man. Why y'all bringing that up, bro?
Pulling
Why y'all bringing that up?
Why do they got a statue of Sylvester Stallone in Philly?
Yeah, because the Italian. You want to know why? Because the Italians, they have, they're in control of the produce. Marketing there. They're in control. I don't care. They're in control of the labor market there. How you build the buildings and, build the shippings and all that. And they're in control, the Italians, of a lot of things. So when you come to Philadelphia and you see Sylvester Stallone's statue up there.
Over Joe Frazier?
Yeah.
They don't got no statue of Joe. They don't have no. That's crazy. What's up, Philly?
Yeah,
why we don't got the Joe Frazier statue, but you got a fake movie actor as Rocky.
Yeah.
No, I'm just keeping it real. I'm sorry.
And that's who Clubber Lang was supposed to be.
Clubber Lang supposed to be who?
Joe Frazier.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, my great cousin.
So, there you go. I ain't say nothing. So.
Yo, that messed me up right there.
And
Clubber Lang is Joe Frazier?
Yeah. It was Thomas Hearns.
Wait till I tell Steve this. He ain't gonna believe me. Clubber Lang is Joe Frazier. Bruh.
He lying.
He beat. Yeah, there you go, man. What? Hakim. I love you, bro.
Yeah, he's
a yo. You made that up, Knowledge Born. Come on, bro. Show us something. Show and prove, bro.
Why does that statue still exist?
Why?
Because of the. I just told you.
Tell him that.
I just told you. I'm from Philadelphia. I'm from West Park Projects.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
And what
I'm from West Philly, West Park Projects, bro. 41st and Hafford Avenue.
So that's over there.
From the crack block.
That Queensbridge.
Okay.
He's on the 41st side.
Y'all laughing, but I'm from Philly. Everybody knows this is true. Who knows me?
Tell them to take down that statue and put up a statue.
They gonna put Joe. They're not gonna put Joe. Yo, now it's born you crazy. They're not putting Joe Frazier up there. They're gonna put it. They're gonna put. They know
whose gym was Rocky training out of?
Smoking.
Man, it's all fabricated, bro.
Whose gym was
the movie must be based off of Rock. It must be based off of Rock Marciano because it's called Rocky.
No.
Right.
I forgot the name of the guy who knocked down
but
It's called Rocky.
Was
He's not from Philadelphia, bro.
He retired undefeated.
No, he lost.
So
he lost a few times.
They said they got that off of Chuck Wepner.
Yeah, thank you.
Listen, man.
Yeah, the guy who knocked down Ali, right? He knocked down Ali. Ali was playing around, and he knocked him out. That was the Rocky movie. That's what Sylvester Stallone said.
Who was the other guy that put him on the camp?
Did you ever run up them stairs and he ran up?
We all run up and down. We slide down there. When it snow, we slide down there with sleds and stuff. It's Philadelphia. That's what we do.
They'd rather put
your next debate
up and have people run up
should run up the stairs.
You got to run up the stairs to do it.
Your next debate.
You know what, man? You see that? Joaquin, you see that? You see this? They just talking about.
Yeah, you got it.
They just talking about. I don't know what they talk about now.
When the last time you was in Philly?
Maybe like 4 years ago.
You know the Rocky statue is not up there on the stairs anymore, right?
I know that. Yes, I know.
Oh, so
they move it around. Yes, yeah, they do. They take the statue, they'll put it. But why are you guys?
Where they put it at?
It's around.
So they took the statue and put it where, so
Mr. T punched the statue around the corner.
They take it around the city to the monuments. Like it might be at Independence Mall, or it might be at the statue.
It's like telekinesis. How they just moving statues and putting
statue around the corner? Because you said don't give no sucker no statue.
This is crazy.
It's not really a historical monument.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, he said, "Say, woman."
It's not. The Rocky statue is because of you guys.
All right, so speak.
It's because of you guys, bro. It's because no, be done. No, listen, I'm not being disrespectful. But you guys love Rocky. Y'all love those films so much.
You got them.
Okay?
You got them right when you want to.
So now Philadelphia has been able to adapt the Rocky character.
Get him.
Okay?
So you don't like
Creed? Huh?
If he dies,
Creed? I love Creed. I love what's the director? Ryan Coogler. Okay?
Yeah, boy,
sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, AD. I'm sorry. I love Ryan Coogler.
Okay, I love Killah Priest.
He
You
did
know, I'm out and I love all of everybody. 12 o'clock, me, rest in peace. Murdoch, rest in peace. Old Dirty Bastard, rest in peace. Killah Priest, he's still here. Listen, I'm from the 36 Chambers. But listen, man. No, but also I'm from Philadelphia.
All right.
I'm from the dirty projects over there.
You know that
and they never.
Let me call up Mighty Hebrew. I'm all Mighty Hebrew.
Man, yo, man. You want to have a Philly battle, Steve? Yes, I call you Steve. I thought I was talking to my cousin.
No, it's South
See, that's how close we are. Go ahead, call him up.
I'm gonna call Richard Raw.
Call him up. Rich Raw? Yeah, call him up too. All of them know. All of them know. I'm the Abbott. Like they call the RZA, I'm the Abbott. Like you the Killah Priest. I'm that in Philly, yo. And I ain't taking no. Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that, Jeremiah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Tell us about the Jedi.
The Jedi?
Who are the Jedi?
Oh, well, you know.
See, now I see what you're doing, Jay.
To my mold, you know what I'm saying? You know, a Jedi is a master teacher when it comes to these
Virgos
debates.
is killing it tonight.
You know, in Star Wars, I kind of mixed that in there. You know, these guys, man. Yeah, I'm a Jedi in debates, man.
Oh, man. Yo, what you always trying to start debates, man?
You see Tahuti hiding up under his sarcophagus. You see him shaking in his mummy. She don't want no more parts.
Listen, Jeremiah, yo, I'm
a
fan.
He out his lightsaber. I didn't know that Jedi's debate. So, do you use both sides of the force?
He got you, Jeremiah.
Hey, bro, these guys, man, they don't want no smoke with me, man. You know, they got to go through the extremes when they do. You know, they got to rig the judges. They got to change the polls. You know, they scared to come on my platform or a platform that I pick. I always got to go on their platform. You see, so that's just real. I mean, you know, I didn't debate everybody over there.
Yeah. So, are you the Sith or are you the Jedi?
I'm the Jedi. You know, the Sith is
He's definitely the Jedi.
Yeah, I'm the Jedi. I'm like, you know, like more like Yoda. You hear me when it comes to these debates?
Damn.
Man.
Yoda.
Yoda.
I mean, these guys, they run around talking about the Greeks. The Greeks didn't learn up under the Egyptians. You know, they talking about the chemists didn't have retainer sacrifices and didn't believe Osiris was like.
We're going to get this man a statue. I'd rather see your statue than the Rocky statue. Any day.
There you go, man. Maybe one day, 20 years, 30, 40 years from now, you know, they might have me up there as one of the greatest debaters of all time.
So
I'm glad y'all recognize them over here.
Let them know what the difference between a Sith and a Jedi. This is a smart audience. So.
Yeah, the Sith. I mean, you know, the Sith was more. The Sith was kind of, it was evil. The Jedi was more connected to the Force. You know what I'm saying? Like Luke Skywalker, Yoda. You know, them was the ones that really was bringing out the truth. You see what I'm saying? The Sith was trying to deceive.
Who was Luke's daddy? Anakin? Who was Anakin's daddy?
You know the power. You know the power got a lot of.
But he switched over. You see what I'm saying? He switched to the dark side. You see what I'm saying? He switched to the dark side. That's what a lot of these guys do.
To the dark side.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Why are they playing with your information like that? And then why was Anakin able to be seduced by the dark side of the Force?
Emotional damage.
Now you know what? Hey man, he just got manipulated. You know what I'm saying? And then Luke was he didn't even know old boy was his daddy. You know, I'm your father. You know what I'm saying?
But he said knowledge born.
He said
the guy over there.
Can I add on to that?
Dark Vader talk over there in that other channel. You see what I'm saying? I was more like Luke coming over there trying to bring the truth to the people. You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
So that's why the Return of the Jedi.
What were they called? Like
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Would you consider yourself a Padawan or a Jedi?
What? Jedi.
What are you saying, bro?
So how did you become a Jedi?
What are you doing?
Did you start as a Padawan?
Well, you know, the information is the truth. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I became, because the Jedi wants to bring out the truth. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't know.
Darth Vader, he switched over. Who else? just Darth Vader, man. He switched over. Anakin switched over. You know, he wanted that power. You know what I mean?
Right.
The power to do what?
Yoda trained him. You see?
Yeah, well,
here's the thing.
I love it.
So
He said Yoda trained him.
Teacher relationship.
Mm-hmm.
So who was the guy that trained Anakin to become Darth Vader? What was his name?
Damn, Yoda. Yoda trained.
You gotta be
like
so if you say information, you got to be able to look at both sides of the argument, right? So
yeah,
that means that he had to be seduced for some reason. You have to know that reason, and then you have to know how that force was able to overtake him because he's dealing with both sides of the force. If you say you're dealing with the light side, then somebody has to be dealing with the dark side. And why would that be? Why would that be?
Okay, because of small hats. You know, somebody. They have plants in every one of our major organizations. You know, get your hands out my pocket. You know, you gonna always have somebody trying to lead us away from the truth to deceive us. Just like with ISBK, they run around here with this 12 tribes chart and they hate Africans. You see what I'm saying? Just why I come against them.
That's a good point.
They hate Africans. They hate Africans. And the crazy part, they think the whole continent of Africa is what got them in their condition. Really, if you claim you're Hebrew Israelite, you put yourself in that condition because you didn't follow the law, statutes, and commandments. You see what I'm saying? So
the law, statutes, and commandments would be what side of the force?
Well, if you're Israelite, the law, statutes, and commandments, that would be like the light, the good side of the force. That's what you spoke
Jedi code. Well, it's got a lot of power.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what was that?
So why did Yoda say the force is strong with this one?
Which one did he say that with? Okay, I used to watch Star Wars. Was he talking about Luke? I can't remember which one he was saying. The force is part of the movie.
What kind of organization would lie to a father and then lie to a son and have the son fight against the father?
What kind of organization would lie to the father?
That's pretty
Somebody
good.
lied to the father, right? And then somebody lied to the son. They precluded. And when they were in battle, that's how they knew one another. What happened?
I have to think about that question, man, because you know what? It's been a while since I watched Star Wars. I always thought that Darth Vader turned on.
Are we still talking about Star Wars?
Yeah, are we? I thought we were talking about Star Wars.
Is that air you breathing?
Are we talking about real life?
I don't know. You said you here for the debate. You got your lightsaber. You here for the smoke. So I'm trying to see what aspect of the force.
I'm here to destroy the dark side. I'm here to destroy the One West 12 Tribes doctrine. I'm here to destroy serial killers when they talk about we monkey chimps. We come from monkeys and they put some Eurocentric information.
The camps are saying the 12 tribes chart, right?
Addicted to the dark
and they're
side.
talking about following law, statutes, and commandments. And you said that they're on the light side of the force. So they're on the dark side.
They're on the dark side. They're on the dark side.
So the people who follow the law are on the dark side?
Well, if you no, they're on the light side. If you're an Israelite and you following your law, statutes, commandments, then according to the book, then you will be blessed. You see what I'm saying?
What do you follow?
I follow the truth. I mean, I don't have to be an Israelite, a Muslim, or I just try to live a righteous life. I don't have to have no label upon me. I don't have to be a Christian.
So you don't follow any law?
Universal law,
So what's a universal law versus the law, statutes, and commandments?
The universal law is, just being, morally right, respecting your mama and daddy. You know what I'm saying? Don't steal. I mean, that's universal. That should be.
They sound like commandments. They sound like commandments that people have to follow to keep themselves out of the dark.
Well, I mean,
so these people are crying aloud.
Nobody had to command you. Right? Nobody had to command. Go ahead, brother.
If the people are crying aloud on the street corner with the bullhorn, with a permission slip from the government saying that they're supposed to be able to be out there propagating and teaching, what side of the force are they on versus somebody who say, I don't need no law. I don't need no particular way of life to be righteous. I just strive to live by the truth. And the truth is a universal principle. That's the law. So which side of the law are you on? Can you follow the law? Or does the law follow you? Or do you follow the law?
So they are on, if they got somebody controlling them and they're out there misrepresenting that book that they're supposed to be following, then they will be on the wrong side of the book. There's nowhere that's going to say you're going to have slaves in heaven. You know what I'm saying? There's nowhere where it say you can't deal with Africans. Jesus came from everybody. If you're a Messianic Jew, how you going to say that Jesus is only for them when after his resurrection, he came back for everybody? You see what I'm saying?
So salvation is for everybody?
Salvation is for everybody. If you follow that book, if you Old Testament only, that's something different. If you Old Testament only, that's something. Yeah. If you Old Testament only,
he came to the lost tribe of Israel.
Yeah, but then see what I'm saying? After he got resurrected, he sent his apostles out to the world. You see what I'm saying?
That's in the Bible?
That's in the Bible. He didn't just.
I've never seen anything past his crucifixion in the Bible.
Well, then there you go. You gotta look it up, man. Yeah,
I'm pretty thorough with that book. So
repeat that again, Jeremiah.
Yeah, you want to go check that out, bro.
Hold on.
The SIF. He using the SIF Bible.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
You figure something out.
He just quoted the book.
He's like,
Jeremiah,
repeat that again.
He said he quoting the book of Anakin right now.
Okay, repeat what you said again.
So, like I said, after his resurrection,
I'm listening to you, but that
back.
part I didn't. Go ahead.
See, this is why I don't understand why they saying he only when they say he only came back for Israel. That's not the end of the story, because after he got resurrected, now he came. Now he sent his people out to the world.
Got it?
You know,
you talking about Esau?
Who was
Yeshua? Jesus, right? That's who you talking about, correct?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some clarity on where he is, because he used the word Jedi. Jedi means something to some of these folks that are listening. Who was Anakin's teacher? Who taught Anakin? Who was he?
Yoda.
Okay.
Yoda? Are you sure?
Yeah, Yoda. He started off with Yoda. He started off with Yoda, then he went over to the dark side.
Nah, man.
Yoda didn't teach him.
He didn't teach him.
Yoda didn't teach him?
No, man.
Wait.
Can I say it, yo? Because it's very easy. You can go find this out.
Go ahead.
Qui-Gon Jinn was his first teacher.
Yeah.
If you watch the movies. Okay?
And
Qui-Gon, Qui, Q-U-I, Qui-Gon Jinn.
Is that in part 5? Is that in part 5 or what?
No, episode 1.
Yeah,
of the backstories of the stories. Okay.
That man.
So yeah. Here's my thing. Why y'all asking Jeremiah Judah about Qui-Gon Jinn? He got killed in the movie. What's so great about that? Knowledge born. Talk to me. Talk to me, bro.
Return of the Jedi. He said he's returning of the Jedi. So
okay, well,
hold on. Let me get a shout out to C. Let me get a shout out to. Hold on. Let me give a shout out to Ceaseless One for turning the what color is that? Maroon.
It's like magenta.
Shout out to Ceaseless One.
Or it could be fuchsia.
That dude's more important than this discussion, right? So we talk about the Jedi. You representing the Jedi, and the Jedi followed a code and a law. And you said you don't follow no law, and you don't need law to live a righteous life.
No, I said I follow. I said I don't have to follow a book to tell me how to live my life. I could take principles from the Book of the Dead, from the Bible, from different.
You deny
pieces.
the Bible now?
I don't have to just call myself a Hebrew Israelite, because the reason why. I mean, just look at what's going on now. You seen these guys on the street corner. I mean, they're misrepresenting the book when you talking about Christ only came for Israelites. You see what I'm saying? They hate Africans. How you gonna say Deuteronomy 28 and 68 proves that you're an Israelite, when a lot of our ancestors came from the door of no return. So how you gonna disconnect from that? So now you got to connect with your sub clan. You see what I'm saying? You have to.
Why do you have to go to 68?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Come on, bro. Why do you have to go to 68? Like it's a whole chapter of.
That's 28. What I'm saying. That's what they use to prove that they don't try to research and find. Well, okay, we know that they out. My man with some of the tribes in West Africa, but you got to find out what sub clan you with. You see? So if you disconnecting and just going with that,
so do you know yourself?
How you gonna say you're Hebrew Israelite?
By
I'm
the
sorry,
blessings or the curses? All right. Do you know that by the blessings or the curses?
That's what I'm saying. They're using that. They're using Deuteronomy, the chapter of Deuteronomy, connecting with the curses, connecting with the blessings, connecting with that one. We came over here on slave ships. You can't prove that you're an Israelite. None of them can prove that they're genetically connected to the Israelites.
Right.
They hate Israel. A lot of them they hate Africans. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not connecting with the door of no return, how you gonna prove you're Israelite genetically? How you gonna do that?
Hey, we got to close it down in a few to move on.
You know what I'm saying? Knowledge is born. How you gonna connect it?
8 minutes.
Yeah, we definitely gonna have this built because I think it's interesting. You know, if I didn't see the Jedi thing, it would be something else. But you know, this is
man.
Very
you know, hey, Luke Skywalker was that Jedi, man. You know, Yoda had to train them to go against, you say Anakin, to go against his daddy.
Go against his daddy.
Hey, let me say this real quick, Knowledge Born. So Return of the Jedi is actually not Luke. The Return of the Jedi is actually Anakin. So when you're watching the last scene in it, right? Palpatine, the Emperor, is about to kill Luke. Now, at all intents purposes, Darth Vader is all the way to the dark side, but he's seeing his son. Well, he's not his son. Darth Vader is seeing his teacher kill Luke, and he picks up his teacher and throws him over that rail. That
no.
That's
Luke didn't die, did he?
That's the Emperor. So that's the Emperor that he threw over. Right. So the Sith has a rule. It's called the Rule of Two. So when he threw his teacher over the incinerator, right, he's tethered to him. So he dies also. So in Darth Vader was still just a little bit of Anakin, the Jedi. So his teacher would never have thought that Darth Vader would have done this or rebelled, right? And he did. So the Return of the Jedi is just saying that in that last moment, Darth Vader he still had some good in him, or not good, but he had the Jedi in him, and he used it, even though he was gonna die too. By killing his teacher, they're that linked. He was gonna die himself. So when you go back and watch that, you'll see it. So the Return of the Jedi is really about Darth Vader, Anakin. That's the whole story. Luke is supposed to be New Hope.
The whole time I thought this was about Luke.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty thorough on this stuff, so that's why Knowledge Born was asking you that. But no, and it'll still correlate to how you want to debate. If you really want to be the Jedi and not the Sith, the Sith is not evil. And the Jedi is not good. The Jedi is trying to have balance in the Force. It seems like when you talk about some of the discrepancies with the Hebrew Israelites, that's what you're doing. You're explaining like what the issues are, right? So your point is not to ever be extreme. Yoda said this, only a Sith deals in absolutes. You know what an absolute is? It's an extreme. The Jedi deals with balance. Notice, the Jedi deals with, there's two sides to the Force, they say. The light side and the dark side. That's Bogon and Ashla. The Jedi is not the light side. It's not the dark side. They have the most difficult job in the world or in the universe. They're trying to be one with what? The Force. That's difficult. That's difficult to do. So that's why the Sith looks at them. If you look at what a Sith is, Everything about a Sith is debate. They deal in aggression. You know, I came up under some guys that they love Star Wars. I could care less about Star Wars. We would say, are you a fan of Star Wars? I'm like, no, I'm a student of the Force. I study it. When you study in the light and dark saga, everything is in there. Everything is in there that you need for the debate. So in any debate or discourse you're trying to deal with, you're only there to find what that balance is. It's like putting the fulcrum in to do work. It's just wherever you place it, you know, it's the whole philosophy there, and it's an approach to something. So the Jedi is trying to be in the middle. You see this in Buddhism where they say that, well, Buddhism is supposed to be what is that the middle way? And I think Islam has a approach to it too, that it's not the middle way. It's Rasul, you should know this. Yeah. But it's dealing with the balance too.
We call it is deen.
No, but what would you say that for those who don't speak Arabic, sir?
We say really Siratal Mustaqim would be Deen Allah.
Okay.
On the path of Deen. It means path. And Nasborn knows
All
that.
Right, so there it is. Sorry. Middle path is what it's called.
Middle path. There you go. Path.
The middle path. You know what that is? That's the balance. That's the balance.
Family, let me say this before we go, because I got to get this out of it. Because just give me 30 seconds. So what they're saying is that there was no Hebrews in Africa. So we got the Igbo, but you got to go to the sub-clan like Nairi, who claimed descendant of Eri, son of Gad. Igbo, you got more Agulari. They claim to be Gad. You got to go to the sub-clan. Yoruba got the Ijibu, claim Hebrew origins. Yoruba Oyo claims to be Yariba Israelites. The EWE and Nolo from Ghana and Togo claim to be tribe of Judah. This is what I mean. I got a whole list. Wolof, if you go to the sub-clan Libu in Senegal, claims to be Bani Israel. If you go to the northeast and East Africa, you got the Beta Israel from Tigray. It's Ethiopia, who claim to be Dan. The Falash Muru, Ethiopia, returning Beta Israel. You got the Luhuya, that's in Kenya, claim from Judah. And we can go to Central South Africa. You got the Vende, South Africa, linked to the Limba. I mean, there's a whole list of sub-clans that they don't talk about. We're not saying all the Igbo, we're not saying all the Yoruba, but you got to get their oral traditions, their religious practices, and that you can't. How you gonna take away their oral tradition, Chris? How you gonna do that?
You can't take it away. I add on to a little bit about what you're saying. You know, Nigeria is in. You laughing, but this is true. Nigeria would be considered a sub-Saharan country, but it borders North Africa, correct? And the language, I forget the language there, is one of the sub-Saharan or Afro-Asiatic, so-called Afro-Asiatic languages. What is it? What's the Igbo? Igbo is one of those languages? Because they have a lot of languages in Nigeria, but I know that but I know one of them are considered Afro, Afro-Asiatic language, which is really a false concept. Just to let everybody out there know, they termed it as that because of the region that is in. So you on point, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
And see, and Brother Hebrew taught me this. There's a difference between Hebrewism and Judaism.
All right. Here's the thing. This is what I want you to do.
Go ahead, man.
You're on point. But study
all the time, Tip.
Islamic history. You're missing a little components in your timeline. You have to incorporate the Islamic component because that existed and it actually happened. It was real. That the Europeans try to write out because there was too many people at that time that converted to Islam. Okay,
right. They either get down or lay down.
See, they don't want to mention. I'll tell you this: study the Umayyad Empire, which they call as the Ottoman Empire. They conquered all of Europe with Africans, a part of their allegiances. Okay, they don't talk about it in history, but this is real. But if you follow the Europeans and you read the Greek and the Latin and the English versions of the Bible, and you get a European interpretation of history, people try to laugh at this. You don't want to go read the Arabic. You don't want to learn. The Negroes don't want to learn nothing.
Stop disrespecting.
That's what it is. You don't want to learn it. So study so you can put everything in the time order and be able to give people the truth.
Right. So the oldest irrefutable evidence of Israelites is the Roman era Hebrew gravestones at Bolispolis.
That's not.
And the ruins is at the 3rd century synagogue.
All right.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So, I want to like really do a presentation.
That's what they say.
See, I got peer review. I got peer review articles I got peer review articles, sources, references, and it's in a PDF. Because they was complaining last. I got PDFs for you this time. The Moroccan Hebrew is called the Al Yahud Al Mahidian, the Arabic or simple Moroccan Jews.
Man, y'all are the same sign, man.
You taking it to the chambers, yo.
The oldest continuous Jewish community in the world. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
The Moroccan Jews, but they want to make them like they're some kind of European looking characters. You see what I'm saying? That's the trick. That's what they do. That's what Garfield do. That's what they do when they put Rabbi Mordecai up there. He can't look at this guy. He got the string here, but he's an African.
You see
what I'm saying, Chris Harris? That's what you failed to realize. Chris Harris wants to teach that there was no Jews in Africa before 1492. He said they were converted by rabbis like Rabbi Mordecai. And when they was kicked out of Spain and Portugal, they was already Jews and Israelites already there, connecting with them people in Morocco.
So JJ, May 20th, I'll get you and Sue on. You and Sue together.
Definitely.
May 20th.
Y'all the Virgos. Straight Virgos. I gotta give it. You gotta break down the Virgo sign, man. Y'all mirror each other. Yeah, it's the same thing.
I'm just building.
Astrology is real, right?
Jeremiah Judah, yo. So don't be trying to say, he's a Virgo, Rasul's a Virgo, we all get along.
Man. Yeah, got the same.
Yeah, man. I think I found a new home, man. They appreciate me at the other home.
Yeah, so Wednesday, May 20th, I get you in.
Okay.
Y'all have your own day.
He make a date. Make a date.
All right, man. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate you for being invited to the 100,000 subscriber show. Hopefully, I'll be here for the 200,000 subscriber show. I get me a little plaque. Right?
No,
shout out to
you
one who got a plaque. To Fugee, Rasul, the other brothers on the sister, on the couch, man. I'd like to say, man, this is the real home of the truth over here. Killah Priest podcast. That's being said, DJ 7,000 signing out.
Yo, peace.
Yeah.
Jeremiah.
That was legendary, man.
You took on everybody.
We got some super chats real quick. We're gonna get to shout out to Ceaseless One for being the sponsor of today's show.
Sent the half a man.
Man, shout out to Chris.
Understand?
Christine.
Peace, Christine.
Shout out to Christine for the $9.99.
That's Christine.
Yep.
Yeah, Christine.
Ceaseless One.
Commander Priest.
Doing the show. There you go.
Ceaseless One got right here with the $49.99.
Peace to the soul as we know tonight.
And again, Ceaseless One for another $49.99. So shout out to Ceaseless One. Every super chat is appreciated. And you all help us to, get some more microphones, clean some things up. You know what I'm saying? We're about to fix the couch. I want to get a whole new couch up here because this couch is too comfortable. Look at Menkempra. He's already like slouching and stuff. I'm like, man, he too comfortable. So we got to get a real Tonight Show couch.
Hey, I got a tribe that no one mentioned.
Oh, word?
The Tribe Called Quest. Shout out to Tribe
Called Quest.
Q-tip.
Yeah, the guy shouted out. He said, "All on point check."
Oh yeah, indeed.
So, Dave, when can we do the? When you got time to do the Patreon?
Oh yeah. Whenever you want me to.
Great.
You want to do it this week or next week?
This week would be good by the weekend because we could tie that into the Michael Jackson movie because I know everybody is going to be able to see it by.
I'm right now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay.
Let's not forget Swift is Light too. Like we don't want to let that just the album drop.
Yeah, it was so swift.
Great offering.
Yes.
No doubt. Peace.
So check that out.
We're gonna drop a Michael Jackson joint too.
Right.
Hey D, what's the name of it?
What you talking about, Priest?
We just had that name.
Unknown Michael?
Not the unknown. Yeah, play Unknown Michael real quick.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yo, this is just gonna be a teaser. I'm gonna do a whole Michael joint.
Exclusive.
Yep.
So we're taking a quick break and we'll come back with song promotion.
Let's play that. Let's play. You want to hear Unknown Mike right now?
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
One of my favorites, man.
What you want me to? There ain't no rules for. There you go. Unknown Michael. Priest Jackson.
Greatness to sages of all ages. Playlist, liquid swords, we rhyme basic. Time ancient, climbed out of a spaceship. Rhyme sacred, planets with black faces. The sky traces was planted the old aces. Unknown places, catacombs left paintings. Cold cases of black mummies in foreign countries. The quiet singing, I used to join in on Sunday. But ooh, all the reverend wanted was money. True, my cousin Kevin wanted the honeys. Funny, Spark, Moon, Tone, Lenny, and Sunny. The dark, Goons, New York City was hungry. Late 70s, fire escapes and melodies. Disco breaks, we carry crates for Eric B. And back then, Halloween was hardcore. And Charlene, where Sherilyn deserved the encore. Hip hop had a stable where Angela Winbush found an angel. Shining like Alicia Myers, I want to thank you. It took a long time for
this to happen,
but it was classic. What was missing? Mr. Magic, Summer Madness. We were cool in the game, doing our thing. Snowflakes, no two are the same. Smooth with the slang. If you're new to the game, you're losing your chain. Cruise on the train. Marcus Garvey in a Ferrari, Cosmic Body and Versace, but godly, conscious teachers in the old Osprey armies, elders probably from Mali, and the Niger Delta. The right is familiar, not a failure. Stars align like trailers in a lot. The light shining, but darkness comprehend the night. The white diamond and the starship.
That's the name of the album. Light shining, but the darkness comprehend the night. Boom. Yeah. Peace, yo, we living off the wall. Yo, shout out.
Living off the wheel.
Living off the wheel.
Sorry about that.
Number 5 in the place.
To the great Killah Priest.
Oh, man, thank you. Hey. Yo, I want to make a toast to Michael Jackson. We going to be in there tomorrow representing. All of us in here, waiting for this to happen.
Dressed up like Mike.
Mr. Magic.
Look. She, I look at her face. Y'all look at. Y'all ready for Mike, huh?
Exactly. You already know we're gonna show up. We're gonna show up and show out. Moonwalking. Soon though.
I ain't got no money, man. Broke, man. I'm broke, man.
We'll take you. We'll take you soon. We'll take you.
Man, y'all ain't taking me.
But you can't. You're not gonna get us kicked out of the movie theater. You can't. You gotta be able to chill. Because you ain't
gonna say that.
That's not right. That didn't happen.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna.
You can't.
Y'all think I'm so rude? Y'all think I'm so rude?
We gotta get all the time.
I'm ravishing rude
on the movie, but like
on the show.
That's not right. That's not right. Hey, everybody in this movie, leave the movie right now because they falsely portraying Michael Jackson in the false image. Everybody just leave now.
Everybody get your money back.
Yeah,
Everybody get your money back.
Some people might not agree with that.
I love it. I have no opinion. I just love it. Okay? I think it's great that they have a movie coming out. Look at Niles Gore. The great Niles Gore. So, here's the thing. I love it. Okay?
I don't know.
But you love the love, or you just love the movie, or you love the.
I love the legacy.
You love the microphone. Do you love the hat? You love the.
Yes, I love the room. I love the glove, the Michael Jackson.
Sparkling glove.
I bought the glove. I made my own glove. Remember back in the day, you could make your gloves. They had the kit. You go to the Kmart. Yeah, they had it, Priest. They did. They had the glove. They had the glitter. They had a glove that came. It was a kit, Priest, and it came with a white glove, and then had some glue.
Hotel by the Jacksons.
You put the glue in the glove, and you sprinkle the glitter on it. You had the Michael Jackson glove. It was a magical glove.
Wait.
Okay, you don't remember the Michael Jackson glove, the glittery
from Billie Jean, bro?
Yeah, you could go to the store and actually buy that glove. That's how big Mike was.
I don't know about that. I mean, you might be right.
I remember that, yo. The Michael Jackson doll with the red leather jacket. I wanted one of those. Okay, I was mad. Because everybody in the projects had one.
April 24th.
They had the Michael Jackson jacket.
On the East Coast.
I couldn't afford it, Priest.
I believe you.
I was mad. Everybody had one there, so you ain't got the Michael Joe. You got the corny hat. I don't know what I had on. I ain't had nothing.
You got Orange Juice Jones?
Man, I had a corny ass shirt. I was dirty, man. I ain't had nothing, man.
Nah, don't say that.
I didn't have nothing. I didn't have the Michael Jackson jacket.
All because of Mike.
Yeah, man, you had to have that back then.
I'll give you. All right, so if you didn't have that,
you had it. Didn't
I'll give you. I'll give you Ralph Tresvant.
You had the jacket.
So you can take Ralph.
Submit you had the jacket, Priest.
If you can't get, I didn't have the jacket. I didn't have the jacket. But if you can't get the mic, we're gonna give you Ralph Tresvant, or we might give you
what?
What's my other guy?
Mike Trez. Who's that?
Ralph Tresvant from New Edition. You can have him. You could wear all his stuff. Look.
Oh yeah.
Or let's give him, because if you can't get Mike,
why you putting?
Let's give him
in there
what's
with
my
Mike,
other the other family?
Huh? What?
The light skinned brothers.
Elder Barge.
Elder Barge. Elder Barge.
I relate more to the Jackson family, man.
His love.
Because even though my mom's died and shit, I still got my ass whipped. And when I look at how Mike went through a lot of stuff to be great. Nobody's saying nothing.
We listening to you, bro.
No, well, you know, I
try to figure it out.
Well, I watched the you know what I mean? I watched the movie.
You already saw the movie?
No.
What movie did you watch?
No, I'm not talking about the new movie. I'm talking about the other. They had a bio. They had another joint, and those movies was
you wanted those to be released.
No, Priest. No, you ain't never watched those. Those was a TV sitcom movie where they had like I seen those movies, and you know, yeah, Joe Jackson was a wild guy. He made Mike. I wouldn't say Mike. I don't know. It was like he was in the Jackson family. He was in the military. Like Joe Jackson was a wild guy, bro. Like he strived for perfection.
Yeah.
And keep that in mind.
You know,
when y'all watched the movie. I seen it today.
What about LaToya? Oh, you did? You saw the movie?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you seen it already?
Got it. He did it. I can see the way you made it.
Look how you jerking back like that. Why you jerking back? Because you seen the film?
What?
You jerk back like that. Like yeah, I seen it.
Now it's more like what?
Yeah, I know about that jerk. I know about that jerk in the back. Like, why you lean back like that?
No.
Like what?
Just keep that up, brother. Listen. This is next. Let's go to the next.
Grown. All right, okay.
Next.
Yeah, April 24th, 1954. Mumia Abu-Jamal from Rasul.
Yeah. Mumia. Free Mumia.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can talk a lot about it. I know his family.
So, whose family you know, bro?
Mumia Abu-Jamal.
Okay. Right.
I knew his wife.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
You up in there then?
Yeah, well, they from Southwest Philly, West Philly, but.
What about Teddy Pendergrass?
Now, I don't know any of them.
That's a real Philly nigga.
Yeah, it's real Philly.
Real Philly. Real Philly.
Turn them off.
And Knowledge Boy, you know them?
Yeah.
He know Joe Frazier. Closely related.
Yeah.
Oh, I gave it away.
He sent Muhammad to the canvas. Okay?
I'll tell you what though. I call my father tomorrow. I'll ask him.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move right along.
We had the
music first and half of it, bro.
Huh?
Are you ready?
I'm promoting.
Yes, sir.
At first, I'll tell you.
All right, let's go.
This is hilarious. This is a good show today, man. Great. If you don't.
Priest, I'm almost 48 years old. I've been through the slums. I've seen it all.
All right.
Weird.
Are you ready? For song promotions.
Why would you just look at me and say that? Go ahead.
AK.
That's right. Is it in the whip? Let's go.
That was like a movie clip. He just looked at me and said, I'm 48 years old. I've been doing slums.
Live on the show for Killah Priest in the world to hear.
Man, I'm sorry. It's real though. It's real.
I know, but what that shit I did, just got up and left after you said that? I'm 48 years old. I've been to the slums. Then he stared at me for a minute. I felt uncomfortable. Like, damn.
All right.
Okay, bro.
I'm just a little younger than you are. I'm just getting older. You know?
I know.
Let's go. Our first submission is by an artist named Mark Struble. The song is called The Infinite Campfire. Let's go.
The Infinite Campfire is a place where you can talk to any spirit that ever lived.
Oh, the otters, yeah. They're out of this world. Are they from Ottawa? No, shout out to y'all, brothers. Hey,
Oh, shit. They got the peace pipe.
Yeah.
Grandmother's land.
Let's say that party. Go ahead, do your party. I had to know. Suze. Yo, somebody said Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Grandmother's land. What's Heru there? All there.
Grandmother's land.
Big cap.
Have you been there? The grandmother's land.
That's my man from Staten Island. Can I get strong? Down to the world.
Odyssey. Hey. This goes out to all the artists. That's fire right there, yo.
Priest, man. That's yo, man.
Who said that was out of there?
I don't even. Yo, I don't even. You could ask Da Vinci.
Damn.
I don't even listen to rappers. Ask Da Vinci. You come over my house. I look at the international news, yo, and I listen to stuff like this, or the Quran, the recitation of the Quran, and all kinds of world music. No lyrics. I don't listen to lyrics anymore. Ask Da Vinci. He'll tell you. I don't listen to nobody.
They kept it in the whip.
I don't listen to nobody. I listen to you though.
Nah, that's not in my whip.
I do listen to
I
Priest.
gotta keep it 100, but I like it though.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah, it's dope. I was,
Yeah, great.
No,
So if you heard it in Lamert, you'll keep walking?
Yeah, probably so.
For me a little bit.
I'm keeping it a buck. You hear me?
Dave Flores, is it in the whip?
I wouldn't put it in the whip. I like the flute. I like the Native American energy, though. I like the nature feel of it, plus like the pop beat that was added to it. So I enjoyed it. I wouldn't have it in the whip though, but I definitely enjoyed it. I liked it.
Yeah. Thank you,
So-
bro.
That's all.
Yes, well. Oh, I ain't got the headphones. Okay, I can't.
Take a long time.
Yeah, I love it. I'm gonna give it back to the queen, didn't I? The empress
Give it up to the queen.
or the emperor. Our emperor.
What? Yes. Well, I would say I loved it. I'm gonna tell you something, yo. This is the chamber that I always wanted to do. You know, I want to rap. I think that this can kind of change the world. You know, rapping over these kinds of beats. You know, me and Priest, we always. Well, I don't know about KP, but I always.
For yourself, brother.
Yeah, you know, but I always. You got some songs like that with the tribal stuff. We all listen, man. I love it, man. And what you should do is, this is what you should do. Keep doing this stuff, right? And get dope MCs over these kinds of beats, right? And then you go to a remote part of the world and film the video. Okay? You gotta take it there, yo. You gotta take it there, yo. You know what I mean?
I'm 48 years old.
I'm 48 years old. You know what I mean? I did my own kind of remix Egyptian. I don't know if Priest seen the video, but you know, I got a video. It looks like I'm rapping in front of the temple of the you know what I mean? Abu, you know what I mean? Yeah, it looks awesome.
Do you like this song or what, brother?
I love it. Yeah, the song.
All right.
Yeah, we love it. We love it. So just keep going, man. Just keep going, man. I know. I'm just talking. I'm being long-winded.
We got two more from the same artist.
Keep going.
Let's go to the next one right now. Two more from the same artist, Mark Struble. All right.
Renasha talk. She ain't saying nothing yet. You like the
He don't talk. He don't talk over that.
She already heard it though. That's what she gave it to me. No, she gave it to me though.
She heard
the beat, and then she passed it off.
Man, Cap, it's no even need. He don't took my time and her time.
Man.
Everybody's time.
All right, this next one is called Monastic Order of Otters.
Otter Seaweed Shaman presents.
Why y'all otter?
Outer space.
The Monastic Order of Otters.
Why I otter?
The Monastic Order of Otters.
The monastic order falls in.
The Monastic Order of Otters.
The monastic order falls in. Desperately.
Om Bhur Bhuva Swahat Savita Varenya Varenyam Bhargo Dego Devasha Diyo Naha Prachodhyat.
That's Nuapic.
The monastic order
Diyo Yonaha Prachodhyat.
Like dusted be.
What'd you say?
I be Om Bhuva. I treat. I do like dusted be. I be Om Bhuva. Oh, what are ya? I treat.
Man, Cap, this gotta be in the work. Come on, they singing the Shaolin Soul. Shout out to Soul. Shout out.
They say Habib, your love Rasul.
They said Rasul. Say Rasul.
It says Habib.
Om Bhur Bhuva Swahat Savita Varenya Varenyam Bhargo Dego Devasha Diyo Naha Prachodhyat.
Hints of it, a little bit of it.
The Monastic Order of Otters.
The monastic order falls in. Desperate.
Om Bhur Bhuva Swahat Savita Varenya Varenyam Bhargo Dego Devasha Diyo Naha Prachodhyat.
Check it. 1, 2. Yeah.
Stand up at a kind of
1, 2.
No words or vocals, only the beat.
Yo, that was fly.
No words.
Yeah, I like that joint, Joe. I like that joint.
Yeah.
I like that joint.
You was feeling it?
Yeah, I like it.
I heard.
Dave was in his zone. Dave wrote a rap over there.
Yeah, she got flows, yo. I like her flow.
I didn't hear everything.
She was in Nuapic.
Yeah, it was low key.
Yeah.
All right.
With a little bit of Spanish
a few words.
And a tiny bit of Egyptian.
Yeah.
Can I? Are you talking? Go ahead.
What are you talking about, Sue, man?
I ain't.
All right.
You was trying to explain the song. Go ahead.
He was talking to me. So
That's dope. Hey, D, you was rhyming over there? You was
No, I was just taking it all in. You liked it? It was cool, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nah, I'm just saying, why you don't want to build with me, though?
Cool track. Yeah, go ahead.
It was like
no more drinks for Sue.
Nah, he didn't hear it. You gotta go straight to the Renasha.
All right.
You said you got one more, right?
Yeah, we got one more.
She wanted.
Good.
Add on. Let her add on.
Go ahead.
It had a calmness to the song that I like. It's like chanting. I really like the song. It's very calm.
It's in the whip.
Would you whip it? Would you ride around in the whip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like different music.
Yeah.
I'll whip that.
Also, I didn't know what monastic meant, so I looked it up. Monastic is a secluded lifestyle dedicated to religion.
To the monks.
Right. Related to monks, yep, monks and nuns and monastery, yep.
Yeah. So they go in seclusion, and whatever their guild is, if you just look at the Germanic aspect, they make the beer, they make the clothes, whatever they do in their guild. That's where stonemasonry comes from, and all of those things are popularized with the builders. So they're in seclusion as they build.
Yeah, that monastic sounds like mutasallas in Arabic.
All right, let's pass
No, bro,
it
it's
up.
like,
You said
this is-
Musala.
Yeah, musala, like so
Please don't understand.
I like mozzarella too.
If they
No,
if
it's
they
not.
make
You
rugs,
disrespect the language, bro.
yeah, so if they making the rugs, that would be what
It
they
means
doing,
one
with
who
the
wears
musala.
wool or a wise person.
Oh, you figured out the language.
I always knew that.
Okay.
Always. I'm a Musallaf, bro.
Oh, okay. And what Mulas? You a Mulas?
Yo, bro, yeah. And I can
What that
prove it
mean
and
again?
go amongst the Muslims. They look at me
okay.
as such in L.A. Here in L.A.
Oh.
They look at me as a Sufi.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Or two Salaf. Yeah. It's so they pronouncing it as Musaltik. Musalis.
Say it right, brother.
We got one more.
Say it right, brother.
Well, we say Mutasala.
No, not we. Who, brother?
It's
pronounce it
Man Salik. Like it's.
Come on, man. You gonna go to Montebello?
So we got one more for
Musonic, like it's in Arabic. It just I can't even pronounce. It's weird
Leave it
because
alone,
I can't even
Lord.
pronounce
Just leave
it
it
in
alone,
Arabic.
Lord. It ain't for you tonight.
It's Mutasalis.
Yeah, next slide. You good, Sue. Don't worry about it. Your name good in the books.
Yeah, but y'all gotta learn.
The Mosque. You good at the Mosque.
All right. This next one is also by Mark Struble. It's called Bow Wow Wow. It's
get kicked out
funky.
the Mosque.
Oh, they turned
They'll
up to
kick
look
you
at
out.
them in the picture.
Not me.
So I will.
Nah, never happened.
You keep that up.
Nah.
Oh, is it the funk master? DJ Funk Daddy? That's you up there?
Real
Oh. Check it out in the world.
I didn't know that the island got the Bow Wow Wow.
Well, this is one big bang. Oh man, that's funk right there. Now I want the ladies to stand up and go to the side. Oh yeah, ladies. Okay, let's get the ride. This is kicking.
Don't sit on the speakers.
You don't want to sit on the speakers. Ladies free with a ticket. Fellas, $20 to get in.
$5, but
Yeah, that's dope, man. That shit's a funk.
It's dope. It sounds.
No samples in that. Oh yeah.
Let's bring it down to a.
Coming to your life. Killah Priest podcast.
Yeah. Wow, that's like.
So the West Coast bias came out. I seen him kept moving around over there. It was G Funk. Was it G Funky?
Yeah, it was G
Got a
Funk.
little G Funk in there.
The space funk, that otter funk,
Make otter funk.
that otter funk.
That was really
The
dope.
whole
That was really
funk,
amazing.
nothing
That was-
but the funk.
Yeah, it's got some real good sound. Reminds me of like Tower of Power type of funk and everything. Parliament,
Yeah.
all that.
Yes.
It's more of an advanced funk. You know what I mean? The way that the time signatures happen.
Techno funk.
It's cool. That's nice. Like George Clinton said, funk is the DNA of hip hop. You
Booger nose backyard.
know what I'm saying?
Booger nose.
It's jazzy.
The whole funk and nothing.
Yeah.
Man, I tried to hold that.
Smell it draws.
Good stuff. Shout out to Outer Realms, Mark Struble.
Corn on your toes.
All right, man. Y'all
Wow, wow,
man.
it's funky.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Yeah.
Smelly socks funk.
Groove Outer Records.
Peace to the, peace to the otters. That shit was fire.
I like it.
Right?
Outer space.
Yep. Odyssey.
I'm in the video.
That's right. Shout out once again to Mark
Yeah, move over a
Struble.
little bit.
They out of here with that.
Yeah. Good
Appreciate
track.
it. We appreciate it. We love the funk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't go wrong.
Can never
Taco
go
meat
wrong.
coming out the shirt. You know what I'm saying?
Put it on the skillet funk.
Skillet funk.
Hey,
All
baby,
right.
what's your sign?
Now, what's your sign funk?
Are you ready?
That
My name is Larry.
Pro Tools.
Why so
No
serious?
rules. Mosquito funk.
That's right. Yeah.
Mosquito.
Yeah, they're buzzed all right.
Perfect.
Yo,
Right on time.
yeah, that buzz. Yo, man, yo.
Wait, you said
Yeah, they definitely buzzed.
I'm gonna use that mosquito funk. No, all right.
the whole
Okay.
funk, nothing but the funk.
All right, coming up next now, we've got an artist named
Yeah.
That's Mosquito.
Why So Serious, produced by Year of the Mosquito, Master of the Universe.
That's dope, man.
He says, peace to the royal priesthood, Podcraft,
Question
and
often
peace
asked about it 85.
and peace to the God Sector. Godsector.com. Here we go. Song is called Why So Serious.
Hello, Mosquito.
I got a ride home.
You launched it like a video.
Too many Montoonies. Somebody's buzz.
I'm good. I'm good.
Happy birthday. Fire.
Hello, Mosquito.
Hello, Mosquito.
Praise the Lord. Yeah. Dave Flores in the building. Yeah. Animation.
Praise the Lord. That's ammunition. Praise the Lord. Pass ammunition.
Yeah, praise the Lord. Raise the sword.
Praise the Lord.
Cut the umbilical cord. That's a biblical law.
Praise the Lord. Pass ammunition.
Disclosure. Yo, vote.
Hello, Mosquito.
Hello, Mosquito.
Praise the Lord. Pass ammunition.
What you say? Let's close it.
I said, praise the Lord. Pass ammunition.
Yeah.
Killah Priest Podcraft. It's a lot of wrath.
Is there cannabis over here? I thought I heard cannabis. Oh, that's That's fire. Shout out to AD. One thing about Mosquito, he be coming with that vibe, Joey. Keep this beat up, right? Ooh. Hello, Mosquito.
Hello, Mosquito.
Hello, Mosquito. Devil is just in his reflect. Yo.
Yo, that was good.
Oh. Yeah.
Wow. Good song.
They
Good,
said
good
that
beat.
That beat haunts me.
Praise the Lord.
Sit down.
Pass that
Man.
Yeah.
The dark streets.
It haunts
You
the
know,
dark side.
you know what I mean? That's like, that's
No,
like,
Drake.
it's like you
Taco
walk
Bell's
this-
Lutz boxes, including the $5, $7, and $9 box with
This
its layered triple
Dracula.
double crunch wrap, are
Devil come
decadently.
in.
Dracula's. It's Dracula's diary
That was awesome.
book.
That was awesome, man.
What do you think is written inside of Dracula's diary?
Unhand that.
Good track.
Yo, I can see
did.
Priest, you can do an album, Dracula's Diary. 5 songs. It can be 7 or 9 chapters. 5 songs. You talk about Dracula. Like,
Yeah.
the
Dracula
history.
book.
Like, yo, that's
Yo.
what niggas need, yo.
That's a dark.
concept.
That's a, yeah. I like the beat.
Good groove.
Good groove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You right.
Praise the Lord.
Unhand that
Pass
beat.
the ammunition.
Mosquito.
Year of the Mosquito.
Yeah, bring that on, man. You got MCs in the building. You got standing right now. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4 MCs in the
I'm
building.
hype. I heard that beat.
You got 1
I'm ready to go
vocalist.
Mm-hmm.
I hear something.
God
Oh,
Sector.
Here we go.
Yo, he took the mic. Yo, I was like,
Real quick.
Yo, she see how she took the mic? Yeah. She took the mic like, let me show you.
She ready.
Yo, I'm not judging you or nothing. Go in. I've been doing this.
So stop.
Man, I'm old. I'm old man. I love everybody.
Oh,
Not just.
all right.
Shout out to the God
We're having
Sector.
a great time. We're having a great time tonight. I want to say shout out to Unsubscribe. He said he's slowly converting Soul to reality. LG.
Who said that?
No. They didn't say you. They didn't say you. Nobody put Soul. Listen on the podcast. No one put Soul name in the joint. Let me tell y'all something.
Yo, Mick got like, that nigga Soul.
Tahuti
What
just.
that nigga say?
Tahuti just hit me back. He said
What?
He said he's sick and tired of people talking.
About me? Oh, you ain't like what I said?
He said he's sick and tired of people talking. He's been listening. And,
You gonna shut everybody down?
yeah.
Okay. Come on.
Said he's sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually
He said,
gave him
JJ.
props. Yeah, I gave him props. You want to go to war with me?
JJ.
We can go. All right, I'm on. Yo, I give you props, bro. You. It's not. We won't need to go to war. And what you going to go to war about?
Yeah, you don't want to go to war with
No. We don't have no.
He said that's the first thing
We have this the same.
He want to neutralize
We have you. Actually, we have one of the same teachers because I have other teachers. I'm talking to Tahuti. So
the letters are going on right here.
You're talking to you.
Yo, you cut me off. You did, huh? Yeah.
Come on, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Off, man. You cut me off. You going?
Come on, man. We gotta keep going, bro.
See? You cut me off.
We gotta
ignore me.
Yeah.
See how you ignore me?
He's
What you talking about?
You cut me off.
I didn't cut you off.
All right.
I lowered your mic.
All right, I'm sorry. You lowered it. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
you're still
sorry.
on.
All right. Yeah. It's no disrespect to Fugee.
You know you twisted when you got the when you holding the cup like this. But like you pouring yourself a drink.
You got all right, Priest, you got me. You got me.
And then you start swaying the hand
look,
like this.
Look at Niles Boy, he's laughing at me. Oh, you got me. I got a little emotional right there. But when it comes to the
So you good,
information,
bro? Just.
I suffer for the information, yo.
Emotional, damn it.
Okay?
Oh man.
I think Tahuti should me and Tahuti should just talk.
Listen, you ever been inside a gold mosque?
A gold mosque?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm from the hood, man. I ain't never. They got that over in Saudia.
Yeah, they got the gold.
You went over there.
mosque.
You was
Got 'em
over there. You was over there.
Yeah.
You seen it, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm pointing at the priest. Like, I'm not even gonna
Right,
look at him. I'm not gonna look at you. All right. He's the ancient one.
Let's go.
Wu-Tang Clans. All y'all. I'm Rasul though.
What the hell going on right now?
No, go ahead.
You don't want to battle Rasul.
No, so we heard that.
That's right.
All
Yeah.
right.
You and JJ 7,000.
You don't want to battle.
You don't want to battle me, yo.
We
I got mad.
Come on, AD, let's move.
I got mad
Okay.
chambers, yo.
Shout out to everybody.
Flow.
I'm sorry, Priest.
Shout out to everybody who submitted those tracks. Song promotion segments always able to be receiving those submissions. We got another show on Sunday.
Yeah.
We got a big show on Sunday. We got a guest on Sunday live in the studio.
Oh yeah. Who's that? Shout out to John Newsom.
Ronnie Pontiac.
Coming here?
Shout out to John Newsom for setting it up. That's gonna be on Sunday, and so y'all
calm down, my brother. He's good.
Y'all can submit song promotions for Sunday show, and you can also submit a song or a video to be played in the middle of the show. That's the newest feature we got and everything.
Yep, we expanding, and everything we doing is expanding, and so we want everyone on board to what we doing.
Yeah.
Come join the Patreon.
Yeah.
We have y'all want to hear the build of the builds.
I'm coming over there.
Yeah, we got a special guest.
For that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
How you paying for the Patreon? If you are all right. So
yeah,
Swift is light.
Yeah, Swift is light. Go ahead.
All right. With that said, any other last words before we close out?
All right. I mean, I want to thank. First of all, I want to thank YouTube.
Yeah.
I want to thank YouTube for acknowledging Podcraft and the work. And second of all, I want to thank you personally, Knowledge Born, coming through. You and Hakim. Personally, I want to thank McKepera. I want to thank
great
Dave Flores.
Legend.
I want to thank Rasul Allah.
The Drunken Master.
Thank
you. Renasha. Thank you.
Not me.
Want to thank Lil Da Vinci.
A real Compton City G.
Come forward, brother.
Compton
Of
City
course.
G, aka
In the camera.
Da Vinci
I want
Code.
to thank.
The
There he
code.
is.
Want
That's
to
the
thank.
code of the streets right there.
Stay right
Yeah.
there. Stay right there, please. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's a dope thumbnail right there. If you get that.
Exactly. I want to thank AD.
Yeah.
Hey, Dizzle.
Thank you.
Architect for making the Podcraft look the way it does and sound the way it does.
It's getting better.
It's getting better.
You fixed the lighting today.
Like,
Yeah.
it's like Highway to Heaven right there.
Hey, if you want, exactly.
More from Orc.
Yeah, you got a lot of lights in there.
I want to thank Underland Fortress, Ceaseless One.
Under.
Exactly.
Yeah, shit, the whole man.
Got to be. Yeah, we the whole Rocket to Nebula and the craft board and the Rocketeers. Yeah, I want to thank Mosquito.
Yeah.
For every little. Yep, and all the Cat Nation. For
Yeah,
real.
you
Shout
gotta
out.
get
Exactly. And everyone that's home, yeah, Mosquito, salute to you, my brother. And Marca Buddha.
The Marca Buddha.
And all those who've been around.
Ka Zodiac.
Ka Zodiac. Ty Phoenix. I want to thank Ty Phoenix.
Fugee performed.
Crip
Yes.
Craziness.
Yeah.
I gotta say,
Neru.
shout out to Crip Jesus.
Shout out to Crip Jesus.
Crip Jesus. I want to thank
Salam
Crumb.
alaikum, my brother. Where you at?
Exactly. I want to thank I just want to thank. That's what we said. I want to say this. Exactly. Unknown source, Michael Jackson movie. I'll be there tomorrow. We're gonna turn up, turn out. We got Sewell a ticket. We're gonna get Sewell up in there. Yeah. But you can't sit with it. Yeah. We're gonna have Sewell.
You gotta come through the back door.
Be around that 5 o'clock.
Am I?
We're gonna take
AD.
We're
You have to save me.
We're gonna take you to the Michael Jackson
from the Lord. The Lord.
We
the Lord. Man,
we
like,
taking you.
I'm only the messenger, bro.
You gonna see the
Rasul means messenger.
What the hell? How did you the messenger?
Lord. You the Lord.
He said, "Show me
the emperor." Yeah, that's right, brother. They would cast me out. They would beat me down, and then I knew it. Man, Cameron would be with me. Like,
shout out!
I'm all bloody.
Shout out to the.
I'm all bloody, yo, man.
And shout out to the
I said
Dr.
they
York
was a
letters.
false god.
False god.
Yeah.
Who came up with that song?
I do want to see them letters though.
Aurora Borealis.
You said the letters you wrote you. We gonna talk about that later.
False god.
I gotta see what's on those letters.
She said that.
You said Dr. York wrote you letters. I want to see the letters.
I don't have the letters.
I told you I don't have the letters.
Oh, okay. All right.
All
right. Okay. Moving along. You know. All right. I know Michael.
It was a long time ago.
Yo, I got you. Yeah. The force be with you. Yo, you just want to say peace and love. Anybody else want to say something?
Oh, yeah. Y'all check my channel out, man. Killah the Great. I'm about to hit 20,000 subs.
That's fire.
Really?
20,000. 20,000.
And your podcast consists of what? Just knowledge, wisdom, understanding.
Just
have a
everything.
good time.
Just everything. Just smashing.
Exactly.
Smashing and
building.
Yeah, building and smashing and
build and destroy.
And art.
Exactly. And y'all can join Sewell at the letters. With Sewell.
Oh yeah.
Good tell
Follow
where
me,
they can catch you.
I'm coming.
The Lost Dr. York letters. Hold on.
Why you making fun of me, bro? You sound like you're making fun of me, bro.
No, we ain't saying I ain't making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you. I was just joking. Yeah, it's a long time you can't find the letters. All right.
20, almost 30 years ago, and I said that, and you're talking about.
I never heard about these letters, but we'll talk about it next time.
I didn't bring it up. You did
bring it up.
A lot of people that
I never heard of nobody write letters. All right, but we all good. No, it's going good.
Erica
all right.
do Dr. York.
Let's get out of here.
I know she did.
Okay, so she probably got letters from him too.
I don't think she did.
Yeah, she did.
You don't
she was on the land, bro. I lived in Philly, so
I know, but I just never heard that before. All right, so can we move
got
on?
letters from Dr. York at that time. Like he was a prominent figure. I don't see why.
You the only one I know.
People
I
get letters.
I'm so glad
it's like getting a letter from.
I know. AD, take us away. Now it's born. You got anything to say?
Peace to the God.
Peace to the gods and the earth.
Next slide.
Why you
laughing? Abraham Lincoln letters. Abraham Lincoln letters. Yo, y'all know y'all did.
Oh yeah, for the hateful eight. Oh, you remember that movie? See, that nigga ain't never seen no Abraham Lincoln.
First station before the earth creation and the birth of nations. When the feather serpents worked with Satan, the wormholes gigantic before thermodynamics. The eternals were planning within the conjugation of the mighty. 24 heads elongated in the psyche, and my thoughts on space evaporates at a rapid pace. A ghostly coyote on a never-ending rabbit chase. Matter shapes, the blackness gapes. Wait, saw the flying disc shine. This time, don't stop the tape. The ones that call themselves the watchers spake. They conjugate, they conversate in psalms and lightning and storms. The divine sovereign council in glory lay down ground rules as they delegate. 12 nagas like helicopters, feathers like propellers, each a color of the chakras, spinning towards the nebula. The craft mother moving clockwork, out in the interstellar. Deepest students at Oxford and talking to fortune tellers. My very foundation and pillar of existence is in questioning of natural physics. What have I actual witnessed? That they really measure time and not distance. A light year is the total distance the light appears to here in 1 year, from the spheres in 1 year's time. But it disappeared light years before humankind. The moving eye only see the illusion of its shine. Simplicity is a clever disguise, worn by the most profound, mysterious questions. Why? Can you number the sands on the beach or the stars in the sky? To understand Killah Priest is to go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Painted snakes on their tomb walls. Waves at night, the moon draws. Flames ignite. Canaanites build a huge ball and statues through their halls. Sumer put a boom shumgal. Vadum to voodoo dolls. I fine tune, high noon. You'll never find another like Lou Rawls. Passing through the waterless places, seeking rest. Sleep is just one of the phases. More or less, death is a concept for stages. I poured my best into the context of the pages. You choose the Wizard of Oz or Wisdom of God. I write with cans, the sleight of hands, the lyrics are cards. 4 of hearts, 8 are diamonds. I jack a queen, my ace deuce look fly on my head as it lean. Vodka and club soda, where mobsters rub shoulders. Show some love. He sent me a bottle over, throw him in the rug. $100 to the chauffeur, owe him a hug. High waters and penny loafers, shiny socks. Wherever I step, I light a box. Looking for Billy? Nah, I'm looking for a millie. Don't be silly. Take them rocks off, knocking them socks off. Eye into your mouth, give you lockjaw. Turn the place red like it's hot sauce. Names get marked off. I flame and spark bores, and I got a lot more bars. I had to get it off my chest. Good night, yards. God in the living flesh. Lyricist, 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 lyricist. Gliding on the wings of the wind, causing leaves to blow. Cicada in nature feeds my soul. No ego, I just let go. Summer breeze, bumblebees, fruit hung from leaves, roots sprung from seeds. In June, lightning bugs glow. My writing does grow, like a rosebud opens in snow. Who knows my flows, how deep can I go? I wrote for 52 weeks in a row. Who with me from the city, cause I speak from the soul. I planted, then wrote a universe off of Neptune. My heart beats off my eardrums. Dark is my skin tone, I begin to tune out. In my bedroom, for those who doubt, the greatest ever to do this is say it through music. But I don't play acoustics, that's for Andre 3000. The Scarface on guitar and bass, and the Almighty Roots crew. I just rhyme like I got a loose screw. I designed it from the mind of a guru in Peru. In gear, Shakespeare's for 10 years, and mentioned with Wu. Through dimensions I flew, with Stevie Vision. I can see blindfolded imagination. My rhymes open, man's creation. African, large clans, tribes, lands, and nations. From where I'm from, what's my native tongue? Am I an old model robot or the latest one? Will I leave before my grave come? Or will they hurry to bury Helen's only brave son? Or if they cremate, will they have a clean slate? But wait, how's his ashes turned into sage? We've been burning them for 120 days in fire. He's not a rapper, he's a messiah. He came out looking like sapphire. His eyes were like quartz, that's just my thoughts. Hip-hop is great. Do you got Drake or Kendrick Lamar? They went in with the bars, but I told you since heavy mental I've been on Mars. Wake me up when you place a rock in my law. Some Big Daddy Kane, I know it's their reign. K-Dot and Drake, the Rick Diss from Game. I'm trying to figure who I am and they say never change. Damn, it's a shame. I can read the room and understand body language, like medieval tattoos and godly paintings. I'll leave y'all with clues, sorry, I know y'all waiting, just be patient. Celestial grammar went forth, now me and purpose in talks. Damn, I'm at a fork. Abraxas, Rebus, Simha, Pleroma. Can't help it, I'm a loner. What I'm cooking up, smell the aroma. Solar gems coming with the hell of an odor. I wrote this on Mother's Day, I'm getting my 3rd win. Summer's coming, let's do it again. They say play more, Killah Priest. From my throne in the temple, I hear the streets. I heard your cries. The smoke of big incense into my nose. Fire came out my mouth and kindled the coals. Lit all the candles and burnt up the drapes. The fire ran through the walls, down the hall, burning up the place. No one is safe. Here comes the royal priesthood. AD, hand me the sword, Lord of Lords, trophies, wall to wall, no Baltimore, Bible Dawn, Tawajin, order more. A dynasty is brewing, I'll be looking over ruins. Been a while, my history I start renewing. 26,000 years, clouds in my ear, armor on my shoulders, then two great owls appear. My face like a lion with the mouth of a bear, spitting rhymes, all the fouls drop out the air. ATWTD, WGP, UTB, what's the meaning, priest? And they worship the dragon which gave power unto the beast. I sit alone in this seat,